can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
must be out of my mind. Golden State will get the first possession. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Curry in at the point. Here's Harden, and he drives in.
Well, with that frame, that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
And here's Curry for three. Brooklyn pulls it in. Pass to Carter. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Here's Durant. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Now the Nets with it. Outside for Irving. Fires from deep. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
I mean, if you want to chase him off the line, that's fine, but that ability to dribble drive, this guy is impossible to guard. Kyrie Irving.
On the wing, Curry. He's guarded by Irving. Low block shot, and the jumper is good.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Harden with it. Durant covering. Carter from outside, and that won't fall for him. He's 0 for 2. And the Warriors with possession. It's a three-point game. Curry's shot is off.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
An open look for Durant. Hauled in by Curry.
Boy, that was his shot to miss. This guy's a terrific mid-range shooter.
Harrison misses. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul. Green's checked in for the Warriors.
Warriors substitution. Number 23, Draymond Green.
Outside Harden to the paint. Outside for Irving. Durant with a screen on Curry. Drops in the three. Irving's got 6 points.
Oh, guys, there are not many strokes more pure than that of Kyrie Irving's.
Harrison misses. Up top, Carter. Outside Harden. Back to Carter. The kick to Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Gets some space and buries the jumper.
Boy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end.
Curry surveys. And again, no good by Golden State.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Durant, pass to Irving. Oh, it's stolen. Here's Chamberlain. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
Well, this is what makes Steph Curry so difficult to defend, right? A sharp passer on top of everything else he brings in terms of his scoring ability.
Now here's Harden. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Outside Durant. Clock at 6. The three is up. Green with the defensive effort.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest. You know, probably could have gone strong to the hoop, but with the D out of position on the break, I like his decision to take the three.
Carter on the wing. Lets the three fly. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Warriors trail by 3. It's stolen by Irving. For 3, Durant. Outside for Harden. Outside Carter. Back to Harden. Takes a 3. Knocks down the triple. Harden's got 5 points.
Well, this is the basis of James Harden's game, right? That three-point accuracy opens up every other aspect of the floor and his scoring ability.
Oh, my goodness. He hammered that one down.
Boy, an absolute exclamation point. Irving up top. Carter against Durant. Carter, the pass to Harden. Driving inside. Here's Lopez. Irving fires from way outside. And that does it for the first quarter. Nets out in front. They're up by 4. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Brooklyn.
Well, they came out with a physical presence and made rebounding a priority.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
They've got Brook Lopez, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Carter in at the 3 spot. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. And that one's good. Curry's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
There's just a nuance and an understanding to what Steph Curry does. How good is this guy at finding the spot he's looking for?
Here's Harden, and Harden with the slam.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
Knocked loose. On the wing, Curry. 3-pointer. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got his 4th rebound in this one. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Durant off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And here's Curry for 3. The shot comes out. Ooh, good D by Irving. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
Nets leading by 9. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Outside Carter. There's the triple. Drills it from deep.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Durant for 3. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know, Draymond Green gives up size at his position on a nightly basis, but how impressive is his ability to take it off the window and convert?
And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Warriors trail by 10. It's stolen by Irving. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Well, one aspect that makes Lopez dangerous, his size. At 7 foot, he doesn't have to go far to slam it home.
Green finds Curry. From behind the arc, Curry splashes it in.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Harden, the pass to Irving. Oh, sweet move. Now here's Harden. He's covered closely. Here's Carter. Shot clock at 6. And the Nets tack on 2 more.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Curry, that's good.
Curry is in his bag. This guy has such a versatile offensive arsenal.
On the wing, Harden. 9 points in the game. Here's Carter. The putback. It's good on the putback.
That close in against a way shorter defender, you could just put up 2.
To the middle. Outside for Irving. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Unloads. Carter from outside. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Carter against Durant. Durant taking it in close.
Boy, KD has such great touch on that floater. An easy, fluid release on what is a really tough shot.
Irving for three. Offensive rebound. That shot off. Warriors trail by 9. Here's Harrison. Chamberlain. Great positioning on the putback.
How about the anticipation and the timing there? He is all over it.
Outside for Irving. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game.
That is pure from Kyrie. Fantastic working off the catch.
Here's Curry. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Carter, the pass to Irving. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And that concludes the first half. Nets out in front. They lead by 11. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
And so in the game for the Warriors, we've got Green, also Kevin Durant out there, and it's Harrison in at the shooting guard position.
Listen, guys, Brook Lopez has a big body, and if you don't box him out, he's going to get some work done on the glass. Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
And an emphatic jam on the lob.
What timing from Draymond Green. This guy's a sensational athlete who's gotten himself into great shape.
Good work there as it goes. Durant's got his second basket of the game.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Nets leading by 11. Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Oh, my. James Harden with a statement right there.
Top of the key. That's good from Durant. On the assist by Curry. Durant's got 6.
You know, the assist is the key part of that play. The pace on the bounce pass, perfect.
And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Here's Curry. Look at Chef Curry cooking it up inside.
Excellent touch by Stephen Curry. What a smooth offensive player.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Back to you.
Keeping that edge. Thanks much for the report, Allie. Here's Harrison. He's checked by Carter. Outside for Green. Three-pointer with the tip. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
He had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. And Durant with the big finish.
Yeah, Kevin Durant, you allow him a path to the cup, look out.
Chamberlain. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got his 4th assist with that last one.
You know, he's been giving them points, but they still can't seem to get over the hump tonight.
Last minute to play. third quarter.
Here's Irving. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Harden. Pass to Durant. Outside Carter. Looking to end this cold spell. Lopez, the screen on Curry. And it's Irving missing. Golden State with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Carter, the pass to Irving. Another miss by Irving. Warriors trail by 5. Spins. Here's Harrison. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got his 6th rebound on the night. And it's slammed in by Carter.
This is where James Harden's ability to quickly scan the floor and then find the right window to deliver the pass. So good, so good.
Curry gets the bucket.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Harden, the pass to Irving. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Irving's got 17 points.
Yeah, the way Kyrie varies his pace, hard for any defender to guess right.
Launches a 3. Got a hand on it. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Here's... Oh! Kind of mean on that one.
Mean and so disrespectful.
It's intercepted. Here's Harrison, the reverse. Tries again. And he goes in for the dunk.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Durant with a screen on Durant. Irving for 3. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Nets out in front. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Carter in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
Irving against Curry. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Golden State. Green's got 5 rebounds in the game to take the lead. Pass to Chamberlain. Lays it up and banks it in. Chamberlain's got 10 points here in the second half.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Carter, the pass to Durant. Durant owning the inside.
You love the efficiency of that play. Kevin Durant on the interior. Yes, sir.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Doubled by Durant. Left side Curry. Unloads from 13. Got it again. That makes him 8 for 15 for the night.
Well, Stephen Curry, so efficient in the mid-range. I know it's not prioritized. He's one guy you want shooting it.
Carter, it's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got assist number 8 here already in the game. The 3 from Curry. The rebound by Carter. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game.
How about the body control Kevin Durant has? My goodness gracious, takes the punishment and makes the shot anyway.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Brooklyn?
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
I think the other thing we're seeing tonight is the floor spacing of this team. Boy, they are shooting the cover off the basketball all game.
Tosses it up. Irving with a rebound.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Team second.
They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Carter against Durant. Harden outside. Just 5 to shoot. Now Durant. And stolen by Green.
Not the best pass, guys, and the defense took full advantage.
Nets leading by 3. Now Carter. Irving. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Now that's the touch from Kyrie, one of the most dangerous shooters in the game.
On the wing, Curry. Another chance. Sweet move. He got it.
Now that's a confidence booster. Great effort on the offensive glass.
This guy just feeds off that fourth quarter pressure in a tight game like this. That's when we can really see the kind of heart he plays with.
Irving up top. He's covered by Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Carter. Irving outside. Let's loose for 3. Old Green rips down the board.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
Warriors trail by 4. Green with a screen on Irving. It's money from deep.
Big sequence there, guys. Curry takes it upon himself to take and make the big bucket.
Carter outside. Now Durant. Goes again.
And if you can't force the turnover on that play, then that's not a bad foul.
Second personal foul.
Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that'll put him up 2.
He missed a chance to put them up by 3. You know he'd like to have that one back.
Stephen Curry can't get the go-ahead bucket. This possession could decide the game.
And you really have to be smart with the ball here.
Outside Harden. Shot clock at 5. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Big time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Now Carter. Durant. Irving fires. So
time to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
So Brooklyn will get the first possession. Now Golden State's starting five. We've got Durant. Chamberlain is out there with Barry. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Arizona in at the two guard. And it's the Warriors with the ball, following the miss by Brook Lopez. Here's the three. Barry misses.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Now here's Harden. A three ball. Good on the triple.
Beautiful stroke on. The three ball. Harden is a lights out shooter from this area.
Curry outside. A rebound by the Nets. And stolen by Chamberlain. Pulls up on the wing. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
And I love when Lopez attacks like this, putting his size and long strides to great use there.
And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That's his first foul. Some changes for Brooklyn. Irving's checked in for Carter. And it's Kidd in for Irving. The Warriors also with a sub. Green's checked in. Nice move. Durant, no good.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
KD against Green. And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And Brooklyn has possession. It's a three-point game. Irving, good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
That's a 2 from Kidd. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. And the Warriors off to a slow start here. Here's Chamberlain, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one?
Curry kicks to Durant. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
On its way from Curry for 2, and it's Golden State with another. The Nets with the lead. Three-pointer, Kidd. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Well, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Lopez grabs the board.
First quarter.
The 3 from Harden. Draymond Green with the rebound. Warriors trail by 4. And here is Curry. Pass to Harrison from deep. Connects from three-point range. Harrison's got his second bucket tonight.
Oh, nice feed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
Kidd gets the bucket.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Bucket is good.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
In the corner, Irving with it. Harden outside. 56 seconds left to play here in the first. KD dishes to Harden. Just 3 to shoot, and he drives in, and the jam by Harden.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. They love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
Curry, and the Warriors take on 2 more. Curry's gone 50% from the field, 3 of 6. Harden can't hit. The Warriors trailing. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Green finds Curry. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Irving attacking. And then Irving slams it in.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense. And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Nets lead by 3. And don't go away. We'll be back. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin this second. Durant throwing down his sledgehammer.
Oh, Kevin Durant, unreal.
Three-pointer, Kidd. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Good on the second free throw.
And Kidd, really just a nightly triple-double threat. Big point guard who can score, pass, and also rebounds the ball.
Warriors trail by 4. It's Curry outside. Curry nails the triple.
And he's not going to miss those very often, even from deep. The D has to close out a little stronger on him.
Here's Harden, and Harden with the stuff.
And on the drive, Harden just so tricky to guard. No one wants to risk handing him a foul.
Green inside the three-point line, and it's Golden State with another. And so it's Harden bringing it up for Brooklyn. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. No good with the layup. Here's Curry outside Green.
Julius Randle. First personal foul. Team second.
Puts it up off the inbound. Green passes to KD. And the wing jumper offline.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Lopez kicks to Durant. Kicks it out to Harden. Just 5 on the clock. Brooklyn needs to get off a shot here. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Lopez has got his second bucket of the game to go. Pass to Arizon. And it's Golden State with another.
Now, the turnaround jumper can be a tough shot. You have to have a good feel for it.
Durant with it. He's picked up by Irving. Going up high, Kevin Durant.
Oh, the rangy athleticism of KD on display, stretching it out to throw that one down.
For 3, Kidd. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Oh, KD buries the 3.
And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot.
From deep Harden. And the Nets, another 3.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum. We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And good as it rattles through the hoop. Harden's got 7 now in this quarter.
And that's a great way for Harden to keep the D off balance, just using the mid-range area.
Brooklyn trailing. Lets the 3 fly. Kidd, no good. 51 seconds left in the second quarter. Curry passes to Arizon. He takes it in, and the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Curry with the steal. Oh, and here comes Curry all alone. Oh, Curry is so dangerous in transition.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
And here's Kidd from the arc. And again, it's the Nets missing. Warriors leading by 3. Fires from the wing. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket. Here's Kidd. 18 points for him. There's the 3. Good on the 3-point shot. Kidd's got 21 in the game. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. Back right after this. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. A fantastic game from Jason Kidd in this one.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Harden out there with Jason Kidd. And it's Durant. Then there's Irving. And it's Lopez in at the 5. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
And it's crucial that Green hits from the outside because it makes everything easier for his teammates.
And the basket by Kidd.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Durant with a wide open look. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got assist number 7 for him tonight.
Silky corner shot by Durant. He is so confident in his ability to hit from that range.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Harden's shot is off. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. 3-point lead over Irving. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Durant with a screen on Curry. Here's Kidd. And it's Durant with the rebound. Warriors leading by 5. Up again, Chamberlain. It's good on the putback.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
And the Warriors with possession here. Curry deciding where to go with it. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
And here we go. Fast break. Curry's got it. Second chance shot puts the move on. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
And stolen by Chamberlain. KD with it. He's picked up by Kidd. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
He's just too long and lanky. Durant can go through you or around on the inside.
For 3, Kidd. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Curry dishes to Green. Green, great positioning on the putback.
Oh, good anticipation by Draymond, crashing the glass right on time to win that second chance look.
3-pointer, Kidd. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 5 rebounds tonight, pulls it up, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Stolen by Harden. Pass to Irving. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Curry is inside. He's covered by Kidd. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws. First trip to the line for him here. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
The previous play is under review.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. Double checking, and the game continues on.
And the first one drops. He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. Nets trail by 17. 36 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Harden with it. Now Green defending. And the dunk by Lopez.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Here's Curry. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Curry's got 23.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor. I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Curry. Nice D from Durant. He got it up. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for Golden State here in the fourth. Draymond Green is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Curry. And it's Harrison in at the 2. Nets trail by 11. The tray. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Now, he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together. Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
And they've won the rebound battle so far, and it's translated to the scoreboard.
Well, it's the biggest reason they have the lead right now. They have just been flat out the more physical team.
Yeah, quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget about it.
Irving against Durant. And the Warriors tack on 2 more. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Warriors.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And I also really like the pace they've played with in this one, specifically how high tempo it's been, clearly working to their advantage so far.
Here's Harrison.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Nets trail by 14. And here's Kidd from the arc. That's tipped, and it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Green fires. He drills the 3.
Nice stroke from long range, and if he keeps getting those opportunities, he better take them.
Durant nails the long-range 3.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Does not go in.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
Green against Harden. Curry. Oh, the shake. And it's sent back by PD. Durant. Oh, and right time and right place defending there. Harden. Oh, Harden. Shooting so strong from distance.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Oh, sticks the putback.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tipping.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it?
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Lopez with the steal. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. That one goes in.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
Now Chamberlain. 36 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Clock at 6. Curry fires. The three goes down.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Sees him with the putback. The clock now can just run out for the Warriors. Durant with the rebound, and Draymond Green picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
15.
Kidd with the steal. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. They came in here and took care of business like
You see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes are wide like thoughts and stories always stand alone. Shadows already fade in the sense. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
So Brooklyn will get the first possession. Now Golden State's starting 5. They've got Curry. Green is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Harrison in at the shooting guard. On the wing, Irving. Back to Harden. Out left to the wing. Shot clock at 6. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. Here's Harrison, guarded by KD. The 3, and Harrison gets it to go.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And here's Kidd from the arc. No good on that one. Curry with some nice D. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Outside for Curry. No good on the 3. Stolen by Durant. Curry with it. He's picked up by Kidd. Curry with a wide open look. He sticks that one in from 20 feet away.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. 2 open that time, made it look too easy.
And there's no shot Durant can't hit. Has an amazing touch from way outside the arc.
And the basket by Kidd.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Green. Lopez with the block.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
And the Warriors with possession here. 3-point lead.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Took him no time at all on that one.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Three-pointer, Kidd. Another 3 for Brooklyn.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Irving against KD. It's Curry outside. Brooklyn with the rebound. KD looking around. Fires the 3. Draymond Green grabs the miss. Warriors leading by 3. 1:44 left to play in the first quarter. Durant kicks to Chamberlain. Pass to Curry. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 3 assists now in this one.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Jacks up a 3. The putback and staying with the play, Lopez.
Always better to be lucky than good when it comes to offensive rebounding. Unless you're as good as he is, then those tip-ins are all about skill.
Green drives in, and it's Green slamming it down.
And I love the physicality Draymond puts behind this drive. You get in his way at your own risk.
Here's Harrison, and he comes up with the deuce. Harrison's got 7 points in the game.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way. And for a 7-footer, Brook Lopez is pretty versatile. You get all the defensive impact you'd expect, but he can also consistently score on all 3 levels.
Green inside. Lopez is there. Green taking his time here. Here's Harrison. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. 9 points in the game so far.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Chamberlain with a screen on Kidd. Curry's shot is good.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Launches from deep. Kevin Durant with the rebound. Fires the 3. That shot missing.
Muscling down that rebound. Big man playing big.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And I really liked how they've moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin this second quarter. Green is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Durant. Then it's Curry. And it's Harrison in at the 2 guard. Outside Durant. Lopez with the steal. Harden the pass to Kidd. And the 3 off target. Warriors leading by 6. Green kicks to KD. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Kidd's got a pair of triples in the second now for Brooklyn.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
And he makes that one. Curry's got 9.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Harrison. The putback. Rebound by Brook Lopez. Lopez has got his 5th rebound in this one. It's stolen. Curry with it. He's picked up by Kidd. Over in the corner, Green. Pass to Chamberlain. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Green.
I don't know what the heck happened there. That's just a careless turnover.
Nets trail by 3. Harden inside the 3-point line. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Yeah, you got your shooters and you have your scorers, but James Harden is both.
Beautiful stroke from Curry on the 3.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get by.
Stolen by Harden. And another turnover here by Brooklyn. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Outside for KD. Green with a screen for Curry. Taken away by Kidd. Stolen by Durant. Here's Harrison. 9 points in the game so far.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Here's Harden. Against contact, Harden makes it work inside.
And for Harden, finishing through contact is just part of the job description. He gets bodied up almost every time he takes it inside.
And the basket by Curry.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
Warriors leading by 5. Right side Durant. And the Warriors, another 3.
And you just love how quickly KD gets into his shot. No wasted motion.
That's a 2 from Kidd. Warriors with the rebound.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Here's Durant. Durant soaring in for the deuce.
Oh, the rangy athleticism of KD on display. Stretching it out to throw that one down.
Again, Kidd missing.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
KD finds Green, and there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Nets trail by 10. Kidd with it, guarded now by Durant. Off the run, Jason Kidd, and that's good. Kidd's got 20 points.
And he gives up some size on that play, but the defender fails to close the gap.
Well, that's the best way to neutralize that size advantage, making defend out on the perimeter.
Yeah, bucket by bucket, the legend of Steph Curry continues to grow.
Another 3 for Brooklyn.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Here's Durant, and it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way. Six seconds left now here in the second. And here's Kidd from the arc. The shot, no good. And so we conclude the first half. Warriors lead by 6. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to the second quarter. And get ready for the first half-court shot drum. They're thinking about the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. A fantastic game from Jason Kidd in this one.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
We've got Durant, Harden out there with Kidd. Then there's Irving, and it's Lopez in at the center position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Three-pointer, Kidd with another miss. Warriors leading by 8. Here's Durant.
Oh, Kevin Durant, unreal.
Kidd against Curry. And Jason Kidd hits from deep. Kidd's got 26.
They really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
And there's the call on Durant. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Driving inside. Outside Curry. Shot from the wing. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. He's got 21.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance. He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe, because points can get put up in hurt.
And they
is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Up top, Curry. He's covered by Kidd. Lopez with the block. Harden scanning the floor. Here's Durant. Green with the block.
No matter what night it is, Green seeks to intimidate and more often than not succeeds.
Here's Irving. No good off the back of the rim. Warriors leading by 3. Down low. And one. That one goes careening off the glass. The 3 from KD. Drills it from outside.
Look, you can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Here's the drive. Curry outside. Curry with the 3 at the other end.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
Kidd, no good. And it's the Warriors' ball. Durant in the corner, launches a 3, and another 3 for Golden State.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Lopez, a screen on Curry. And that one, good. Kidd's got 31.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Durant, the pass to Curry, over Kidd. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Durant. Curry's got 9 points here in the second half. Lopez dishes to Kidd. A 3-pointer off the mark. Warriors leading by 6. Curry with it. He's picked up by Lopez. Chamberlain against Durant. Outside for Curry. 6 on the shot clock. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. Just 5 to shoot. And Green slams it in.
Oh, good anticipation by Draymond, crashing the glass right on time to win that second chance look.
Kidd, no good. And it's the Warriors' ball. They're on a 10-2 run here. Harrison, the pass to KD. Outside Curry. From outside the arc, they grab their own miss. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Nets. Trailing here by 8. Cans it from downtown.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops.
Chamberlain with a screen on Harden. Harrison bangs home the trifecta. Harrison's got 12 in the game. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. He's up to 26 points in the game now. Just keeps pouring in the buckets. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
Yeah, that's great decision making and one that embodies a team first mindset.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. On the court for Golden State here in the 4th. Durant is out there with Draymond Green. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Harrison in at the shooting guard position. Knocks down the 3 ball.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
Outside for Durant. And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Here's Harrison. Six to shoot. Pass to KD. Green. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't get the lid off. Harden inside the three-point line. The basket good off the assist from Durant.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
And Green slams it in.
Oh, how about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
Kidd with the bucket.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Warriors leading by 6. Here he goes. Taken away by Kidd. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Irving passes to Lopez. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Kevin Durant.
And I know this coaching staff loves seeing Lopez play a physical brand of basketball, even if it means he has to take a few knocks here and there.
On offense, here are the Warriors. Outside Curry. Out to KD. Good against Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Durant sends it back.
And how about the reach of Durant? Terrific job of having that on display defensively.
Nets trail by 4. Outside Durant. Puts up the 3. Over the coverage. Durant gets it to go.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Now Curry. From deep. Lopez rips down the rebound.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
But when you need a bucket, he's your guy.
Lopez over to help. Here's Durant. Fires the 3. Good! Durant from way past the arc.
But when you need a bucket, he's your guy.
Shoots it up. Can't get it.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass.
A three-pointer. Good.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture. And this team turns to Kidd when they need a big bucket. And now you see why.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. He nails the jump shot.
Fearless. Curry takes on the challenge and gets that big basket to fall.
Here's Durant. 59 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Stolen by Durant. Durant in the lane.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Curry outside. Jacks up a 3. It's good.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants.
3. Good.
And the three-point shot really has been their best friend here tonight.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. It takes a special player.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
And an intentional foul right there. He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ballgame.
Great work at the line under pressure. They're that much closer to putting this game away.
Green from outside.
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range. Just in a groove now, and that tray has been deadly.
First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Well, talk about poise under pressure. Buries all of his free throws, and now up 3. They've got to play smart.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that that they're even in this game.
Durant, he made it. Oh, it is.
Or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to
It's going to be New Orleans off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Brandon Ingram. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's West in at the 4. And the bucket is good.
Excellent effort on the glass that time from West, using his size and strength to reel that one in.
Davis against George. Pass to Artest. Clock at 6. The 3 ball. Rebounded by West. Here's Paul. Here's Davis. Pacers with a rebound. Halliburton outside. From deep. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
George with a fantastic look. Excellent job creating an easy opportunity for his teammate.
Paul against Halliburton. Paul passes to Ingram. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. O'Neal on the wing. Check by Davis. Back to George. Pass to Halliburton. Shoots over Paul. Halliburton misses.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have...
Power it home!
Oh, wow! You know, he's a good ball handler. Brandon Ingram, he can kind of pick his way through most any defense because of it.
quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. George passes to Halliburton. Sabonis with a screen on Paul. Stolen by Davis. Fires it. Paul can't get it to go.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
Kicks it to George. The shot is good on the assist by Sabonis.
You've got to be alert to where George is out on that perimeter because that jumper of his has become dangerous.
Here's Paul. O'Neal pulls it in. Indiana leading. George passes to Halliburton. Sabonis with a screen on Davis. Back to Halliburton. George outside. 6 to shoot. Inside. A nice passing by Indiana here. From deep. O'Neal misses. And Ingram has got the ball here for the Pelicans. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the Pacers head coach earlier. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. PA?
Okay, thanks, Allie. Here's Ingram. After the basket by Indiana on the other end. Halliburton outside. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. O'Neal's gotten his second bucket.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip-in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player.
Yes, they can. They can't allow him to beat them to too many more of those.
Here's our test. No points so far. George left side. Halliburton outside. For 3, O'Neal. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Sabonis is simply relentless on the boards. Doing a nice job getting that second chance basket.
Here's a 3 from Paul. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Indiana on offense. They're on a 12-4 run.
First personal foul. First team foul.
George scanning the floor. Outside O'Neal. Fires, top of the key. And Chris Paul clears it away.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Tips it.
What determination on the boards. His work ethic really standing out right there. Well done by Davis.
Outside O'Neal. Fires the 3. No luck on that one.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. It's the Pacers. They lead by 4. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
So the Pelicans 5 right now. We've got Anthony Davis, Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram, and it's West in at the 4 spot. Halliburton outside. Just 5 on the clock. And at last, they get one to fall. Halliburton's got 5.
Just a fantastic offensive player in every way. Halliburton is a guy you run your offense through gladly.
And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Here's Ingram. Indiana with a rebound. Down low. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Sabonis now is not going to shy away from contact. He really aggressively attacks the defense.
Back to Halliburton. It's stolen by Ingram. Davis against George. Davis misses. Pacers leading by 8. Pass to Halliburton. Second quarter basketball. Just over a minute and a half played so far. Here's Sabonis. Outside for Halliburton. Outside O'Neal. This one for 3. Rebounded by Ingram. Pelicans trail by 8. Davis with it. Halliburton picks him up. Here's Ingram.
How powerful jam! Woo! Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
From the wing, it's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Artest. Counted from distance. Artest has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Halliburton on the wing. Check by Davis. Here's Artest. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. And now a 12-point Indiana lead.
Hey, you don't often see the quick release from Artest, but that time he showed it to you.
Outside for Ingram. No good on the triple.
I think adrenaline was a factor there. He wanted to hit that answer 3 so badly.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
George for 3. The Pelicans pull it in. Ingram's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Paul. And he drains the quick shot. Paul's got his first 2 points of the night.
You know Paul is looking for these shots, and as the defender, you have to be anticipating this.
It's George on the wing. Check by Davis. Halliburton penetrating. Clock at 6. Here's Artest. 3-pointer, no good.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
Paul against Halliburton. Paul shot is off. And so George will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Pass to Artest. Up top O'Neal. Now here's Halliburton. There's the 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Ingram's got 5 rebounds tonight. Paul passes to Davis. On the wing, Davis. Corner shot. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 9 rebounds now. Oh, got a piece of it. Paul with a steal. Here's Davis. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. Pass to Halliburton. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. That'll be a 5-second call. There's 6 seconds left in the first half. Here's a 3 from Paul. He can't get it to go. And we've reached halftime in this one. The Pacers out in front. They're up by 10. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Pacers leading by 10. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Domantas Sabonis, and it's Artest in at the 3 slot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Outside Paul. George with a steal. The 3. Artest can't get it to go. Pelicans trail by 10. Here's Ingram. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Ingram's got 8.
Well, I like how assured Ingram looks pulling up from there. I mean, he either torches you with his speed to the rim or his jumper if you give him space.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. The offensive rebound. Puts up a 3. Sinks it from distance. Artest has got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
He gets it in there.
Davis really going up strong once he's near the basket. Love seeing him do that.
George outside. 3rd quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. The ball's knocked loose. Drives to the hoop. Pass to Artest. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Indiana shooting their first free throw tonight.
Boy, Ron Artest is such a well-rounded player with tremendous toughness. He gets it done at both ends.
George against Davis. Off target from three-point range. Pacers leading by 12. Halliburton surveys the floor. Here's Artest. Up top, Sabonis. Pass to Halliburton. Shot clock at 3. Shoots. Sabonis. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Sabonis has got 6 points.
Boy, fighting to keep that play alive. Beautiful tip in there.
Here's West. Pelicans keep it alive. And here are the Pacers now. 14 points, their largest margin of the game. George against Davis. George passes to O'Neal. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got his 3rd assist of the night.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
That one falls.
The pull-up jumpers are a big part of Chris Paul's repertoire on offense. I mean, also a big part of what makes him so dangerous, too.
Hits the trifecta.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
George drives in, fires the 3. A nice shot by Artest. Artest has got 12 points now in the quarter.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Highlight reel dribble move, and then the athleticism takes over.
Woo! Yep, he wasn't going to be denied there, showing all the skill.
Well, I tell you what, he deserves to do some collar popping after that sequence.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. West misses. And it's Indiana's ball. They're on a 17-6 run. Halliburton's got an open look. Hits the J after faking out the D with a quick up fake. Halliburton's got 7 points.
Proving right there he's a team player who wants to get his guys involved. I like seeing George make those passes.
Goes up at the stripe. The shot by Ingram, no good. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Three-pointer, O'Neal. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Halliburton makes the right play most of the time. He's just a steady hand out there. Great poise and vision.
The shot by Ingram, no good. Here's Artest. And it's off from three-point range. And so it's the Indiana Pacers. A huge 24-point lead for them. Defense is setting the tone. We'll be right back after this word. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. So the Pelicans 5 right now. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's West in at the 4 slot. To the inside. Here's Artest. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. Artest has got 14 points here in the second half.
For Artest, it's about finding his rhythm, and when he does, he's most effective.
And again, New Orleans no good.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
3-pointer, Halliburton. It's hauled in by New Orleans. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
And the shot's good.
Making it look so easy right now. Once Ingram catches fire like this, he finds ways to stay hot.
George outside. The 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Davis against George. Pass to Artest. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Artest has got 23 points. Davis looking it over. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Here's George. Davis for the rebound. Davis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Ingram. Oh, what a play! It's snatched out of the air. Credit the block. George against Paul. Pass to Artest. Halliburton outside. Shot clock at 5. Fires the 3. Pelicans cleared away.
Not himself from range right now, but the only way out of this funk is to keep trying. He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
And again, New Orleans no good.
Walking foul called on Baron Davis. 3rd personal foul. First team foul.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
George with it. Pass to Artest. Kicks it to George. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Second chance points are always painful. You have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Here's West. Outside for Ingram. They need this. O'Neal pulls it in. Indiana on offense. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. With the step back. Paul against Halliburton. From deep 3-point land. Sabonis. 3-pointer O'Neal. That one no good.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested 3.
19-footer. And that one good. And here's Indiana now. Halliburton right side. Pass to O'Neal. Back to Halliburton. Picked by Sabonis. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Halliburton right in his comfort zone, operating the pick and roll. Excellent, excellent at taking what he sees.
Now Sabonis. Here's Artest. Let's go with a 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis against George. Pass to West. Shoots over George. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Takes the 3. It's It's hauled in by New Orleans. On the wing, Davis. Drops one in from the wings.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
From deep three-point land. Off target.
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
be Indiana off the tip. Now the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. Davis is out there with Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's West. And it's Ingram in at the 3 spot.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Here's our test. David West grabs the miss. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. That's a 2 from Paul. Gets a very good look and converts.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
And now, Hallie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks. I caught up with Indiana's head coach. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive the defense is against him tonight. Kevin, back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
Halliburton, that's good.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here are the Pelicans with the ball. That's a 2 from Paul. Again, the Pelicans score.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's West after Ron Artest's miss. Ingram outside. Right side Davis. Over George. And Davis gets it to go on the assist from Ingram.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Halliburton inside the three-point line. Top of the key jumper, no good. It's Davis with the drive. Davis, the pass to West. And another shot. It's another look. And that one's good. Ingram. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. From deep three-point territory. And staying with the play, Sabonis.
Well, Domantas Sabonis has a nose for the basketball. He understands if he keeps moving, he's going to get to the offensive glass.
Basket good. Paul's got 6 points. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
And Indiana making a change here. Siakam's checked in, and there it is for him. New Orleans leading by 3. Paul, right side. Davis kicks it to West. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And so it's New Orleans with it. Here's West. And it's Davis at the elbow. Near the three-point line, it's Ingram. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. He's got 6.
And this is Ingram's attitude. He's ready to fire away as soon as the ball hits his hand.
That doesn't go either for Halliburton. Here's Davis, and he goes right over Paul George and slams it down.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
From deep, George. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Sabonis with the steal. A look from our test. Money from the wing.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Here's Paul. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. They get the rebound. Davis on the follow.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
And he'll get a head of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
And the 3 ball is good. to a close. Pelicans on top, up by 9. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Guys, what stands out to you from the Pelicans in this one?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Anthony Davis is out there with West. And there's Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Ingram in at the 3. And here's Davis for 3. It's hauled in by Artest. Pacers trail by 11. Siakam with it. He's picked up by Paul. Siakam passes to Halliburton. Lets it go with the 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Here's Ingram. Driving in. And slam dunk by Ingram.
And this is what you want more of. Ingram has to keep being aggressive like this.
Here's Artest. Buries the long-range jumper. Artest's got 5 now.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Paul kicks to Ingram. Oh! The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And this is what Ingram can do for you. Make a variety of shots over the course of a game. Tonight, he has been unstoppable. Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
The Pacers shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. Siakam hits them both.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Halliburton against Paul. For 3, Ingram. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. And Halliburton's got the ball here for Indiana. It's a 10-point game. Siakam's shot is off.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Paul for 3. Nailed from three-point land. 11 points in the game.
Well, Chris Paul, when he feels like he can get his jumper going, he's going to it. There's such confidence in that shot.
Pelicans leading by 11. Paul with the ball. Halliburton picks him up.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Back to you guys.
Taking that long view approach. Okay, thank you, Allie.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Halliburton passes to Artest. Kicks it out to Siakam. Shot clock at 6. Lets it go from deep. Pelicans with the rebound.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's Davis, and it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. Artest the pass to Siakam. Going inside, and finished off by Siakam.
Well, Siakam with the ball on the deck, slicing his way through the defense to get a shot opportunity pretty.
Here's Paul. West against Siakam. Back to Paul. Pass to Ingram. Over Artest. Pacers with the rebound. Sabonis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. George with no one around. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist.
Well, Paul George is a big-time scorer, and it matters not where he is, but you give him a corner 3, he'll take it.
1:06 left in the first half of basketball. Halliburton for 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. West has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Pelicans leading by 7. Halliburton with the steal.
Really poor pass there, guys, and the D did a great job capitalizing off the mistake.
Siakam. It's rebounded by West. West has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Paul. Another one falls for New Orleans.
At this point, it feels like everything Chris Paul puts up is going down. He is really in a rhythm.
And it's Ingram missing.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Over Davis. And the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut to just 7 points in the basket from Siakam. Paul looking around. No good with the triple. Fires away from outside. Can't hit that one. And so it's New Orleans, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. They're thinking about the shot. Oh, better luck next time. One more time, a round of applause for our contestant.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
Yeah, something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
They've got Tyrese Halliburton. Sabonis is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's George, and it's Artest, and it's small forward. That's the Pacers 5. Pacers trail by 7. Halliburton for 3. It's rebounded by West. West has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. West a screen on Artest. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. And George with the stuff.
You see an opportunity if you're Paul George, say the athleticism is still a part of who I am.
Out to Ingram for the 3. It's good from long range. Ingram's got 15.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Sabonis sets the pick for Halliburton. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Now, Halliburton loves answering a challenge. A 3 made on one end means it's time for him to come back and answer.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Halliburton for 3. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Pelicans leading by 8. Davis, that's for 2. Out to Ingram. Takes a 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
A solid shooter from outside the arc. Ingram is fantastic at realizing when he should take those shots.
Halliburton against Paul. Halliburton outside. Sinks the triple. Halliburton's got 6 in the quarter.
You have to know how to play pick and roll in today's NBA. Tyrese Halliburton just dissecting the defense with ease.
Outside for Davis. Pass to West. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists tonight.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Paul dishes to Davis. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Pacers trail by 8. Halliburton looking around. And Indiana, another 3.
And you talk about getting back into the game, folks. 3 is better than 2.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the 3-point shot as his primary weapon today.
Pelicans leading by 5. Paul outside. Here's Ingram. Outside, Davis. At the elbow, Paul. Pulls up. And it falls over the rim and in. Paul's got 20 points.
There is a relentlessness to what Chris Paul does. This guy works at his own pace, wears you out, searching for his shot.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
That's a 2 from Paul. Up and in. That's his 10th make in the contest. He has only taken 13 shots. Siakam for 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. His three-pointers off the mark.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And it's George finishing it off.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow.
Now, Chris Paul, by nature, wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
Sabonis finds Siakam. Fader on the way. Good, and it's Sabonis with the assist that time. Siakam's got 14 points for the game. Paul against Halliburton. Here's Davis. Davis owning the paint and gets it to go.
Oh, great effort on the boards. AD playing hard.
Halliburton inside the three-point line. And there are the Pacers with another bucket. 9 seconds left in the third quarter. With 4 seconds on the clock. And Paul gets it to go in. Paul's got 12 points in just the second half. Halliburton for 3. A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for New Orleans. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Paul out there with Davis. Then there's West, and there's Davis, and it's Ingram in at the small forward position. Davis drives in, and it's denied. Sent back by Siakam from deep three-point land. The long-distance three is buried.
Well, we talk about Siakam stretching to the three-point line. He knows no bounds out there. My goodness, that was long.
Out to West. Over Siakam. And David West, the bucket on the assist by Paul. Paul's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Our test on the way. And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for New Orleans.
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
5 on the clock. And it's Ingram missing. Pacers trail by 3. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. Davis has the open look. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got assist number 5 here tonight. Over Halliburton. Again, the Pelicans score.
Well, Davis has a real skill for getting guys set up and sees openings that others might miss.
Yep, that's going to go in.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
They throw good. Siakam. Pelicans leading by 5. West a screen on Halliburton. Oh, the dunk!
Boy, is it fun to watch Chris Paul dissect the defense. This guy is such a shrewd passer.
It's stolen by West. Davis. The Pelicans grab it. Siakam against West. Takes advantage. That J is good.
Oh, smooth touch from West that time.
Ingram with it. Now guarded by Siakam. And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Halliburton fires. And it's Paul George with the foul. That's his first foul.
I'm not sure what he thought he could get away with there. Pretty clear over the back.
Yeah, easy call for the officials. Sometimes I think you can reach over without making contact, but that was not one of those times.
Halliburton from 19. That one goes.
Now, the numbers speak for themselves, but what Tyrese Halliburton is showing you, the versatility he has at the offensive end.
Chris Paul. Siakam with the rebound. Pacers trail by 7. George fires. Oh, the jumper goes.
That's what you expect from your leader. Paul George stays calm and doesn't get overwhelmed by the moment.
Outside, Davis. Into the lane. Outside Ingram. A 15-footer. The shot is off. And it's the Pacers with the ball. Paul with the steal. 1:15 left in the fourth. And down it goes.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Outside Ingram. And there's the drive. Oh, what a finish.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight. Fearless move by Tyrese Halliburton. The game is complete and the mind is ready.
2 points. That one goes.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute. As Sabonis knows, he has got to be at the center of all the clutch moments for his team. Big time bucket there.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Second team foul.
It's the first that brings them within 8. And he makes both free throws. Paul knocks down the 3. Halliburton drives in. So we see New Orleans taking the W here. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
If we scream no, this is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking
It'll be Indiana off the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. Holiday out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's West. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
Holiday with it. Sabonis defending. Pass to Mashburn. No good from outside. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. It's a three-point game. Sabonis, the pass to Halliburton. Cans the shot from the wing. Halliburton's got 5.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here is Holiday. Outside, Ball. Here's Mashburn. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Look at how competitive Davis gets on the glass. He just knows how valuable those second chance shots are.
George in the post. Guarded by Holiday. Here's our test. And Davis sends it back. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Davis has got his second basket of the night.
This is where you want AD to get his shots. That's almost automatic.
Halliburton with the bucket.
And that's exactly what he's looking for. Draining the triple.
Holiday, no one around him. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And a slam dunk by Sabonis.
Nice persistence on the glass. Sabonis understanding how to use his body and length, too.
Outside Holiday. Outside Ball. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Yeah, Ball knows his team relies on him to get his own shots, too. So he works to find his looks.
Here's our test. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Making use of the corner pocket, Halliburton, such an elite-level offensive player.
Holiday attacking. Ball against Halliburton. Fades and shoots. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
How do you stop a good fadeaway jumper? Yeah, that's a trick question. You know.
Here's Sabonis. Outside for our test. There's the try. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Here's George, and then George with the jam.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Now, here's Ball. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
and not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now Holiday following the three-point attempt by Tyrese Halliburton. And it's slammed in by Holiday.
You know that has to get the team going. Holiday's teammates love when he goes up strong.
And it's Halliburton missing.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And the call will be against Sabonis. That is his first foul of the game. 40 seconds left here in the first quarter. George against Holiday. Here's Ball. The kick out to Holiday. Offline with his three. George with the ball. Now guarded by Ball. And Paul George with the three. George has got 5 points so far.
How about the quickness there from George? Pulling up before the defense can get set.
Nice little draw up there from the inbounds play to get them an easy bucket.
Halliburton for three. They get it back. Holiday surveying the floor. Gets it off.
Floor is overturned.
It's pretty close. And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up. And even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off in time.
Tyrese Halliburton has... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Pacers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good chunk of their points from inside.
They've got Paul George. Artest is out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Sabonis in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
There's Ball with the 3. Nice D from Sabonis. Pacers leading by 4. Artest on the wing. And it's a hit by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
Here's Davis. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Davis has got 8 points.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
And once Halliburton hits his stride, there's just very little you can do defensively, proving how dominant he can be. Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
O'Neal, that's a 2-pointer. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Pelicans trail by 4. Here's West. Pass to Davis. Outside Holiday. And George gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Here's Mashburn. Drains it from beyond the arc. He's got 9.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there. And clearly struggling here with the foul, still early. And just one more will put him over the limit.
And they're able to recover. Sabonis' screen on Ball. That one good for 2. And the Pacers lead by 3.
A good ball handler with an advanced offensive repertoire. George is more than comfortable in the pick and roll. Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
O'Neal, that's a 2-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Here's Mashburn. Again, the Pelicans score.
And how do you guard this? It's hard to stop the turnaround Jay when it's done like that.
Halliburton inside the 3-point line. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. attacking. Ball kicks to Davis. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. George looking over the floor. That three off target had some space there after the little pump fake.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
And it's ball in the corner. The kick out to Holiday. West at the elbow. 5 to shoot. Here's Ball. The shot's good on the assist by West. Ball's got 6.
Such an easy shot to miscalculate. Great confidence, though, out of Lonzo Ball.
Here's George. Goes back up outside Artest. A kick out to O'Neal. Another shot. It's rebounded by New Orleans. West has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Right side Davis. Over Sabonis. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. They get it again. Tries again. And it's sent back by Sabonis. New Orleans moving the ball around. With the teardrop, Ball dishes to Davis. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Indiana trailing here. Halliburton for 3. And Davis pulls it down. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
Ball from long range. A three-pointer is right on target. Ball's got 5 points in the quarter.
Mega shot there from the Coffin corner. It is fun to watch Ball shoot those and knock them down.
Stolen. And now the Pelicans on the break. And the stuff by West.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
And he uses the glass on the layup. And it's an 8-point Pelican lead.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Holiday against George. Pass to Mashburn. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got his 8th assist here tonight.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And so it's New Orleans holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And we'll be back with you shortly. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Pelicans leading by 8. So for New Orleans right now, we've got West. Holiday out there with Ball. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
And he gets it back. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Ball with the bucket.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
So valuable to this team. Halliburton gives them whatever they need when they need it. This guy is both patient and prolific.
George against Holiday. The kick out to Ball. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Halliburton, it's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. Halliburton's got 17 now.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Mashburn to pass the ball. He's feeling it. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
And Lonzo's a high IQ player. He's not one to force up bad shots.
Taken away by Holiday. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Ball with the bucket.
Unstoppable. He has got it on automatic out there.
Halliburton, no good.
You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple. You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Sabonis, no good.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Ball with a wide open look. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Ball's got 14 points now in the second half.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
And a wide open look for Halliburton. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
From downtown in Indiana, another three.
And that's a confidence boost for Halliburton. He feels like no one can guard him.
Holiday against George. Here's Mashburn. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Artest against Holiday. Over to the left wing. Mashburn, the pass to Holiday. Pass to Mashburn. And another three for New Orleans.
Heads up play by Holiday. He saw the opening and helped exploit it.
O'Neal inside. West on him. And New Orleans pushing it up now. A clear look for Ball. Another one falls for New Orleans.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Quick thinking by Halliburton, sensing the separation immediately and pulling up with confidence.
Ball with the bucket.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Here's Halliburton. Great D that time from Davis.
And he felt like he needed a little bit more space with the fade to get off his shot, but that might have been what threw him off and made him miss.
There's Ball with the three. Sinks the three-pointer. Ball's got 30.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
It's been all about Lonzo Ball for the Pelicans. He's raised his three-point total to 6 now. A lot of points from beyond the arc. We'll return shortly. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Jermaine O'Neal out there with Sabonis. Then it's Paul George. Then it's Artest. And it's Halliburton into the point guard position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Count it, good.
And hustle paid off there for George in the open court. Gets up court in a flash and finishes before the D can even react.
Ball with the bucket.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
And so here is New Orleans. Pass to West. Here's Mashburn. Guarded by O'Neal. Mashburn, the pass to Holiday. Over to the wing. This one for three. Here's Davis. The kick out to Ball. Fires from deep. Davis. Great positioning on the putback. Great game for him. Double-double now. 10 points and 10 rebounds.
And that is where Davis hurts you the most, around the hoop.
Sabonis, the pass to George. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Here's George.
You love how Holiday can get in a guy's shirt defensively without fouling.
Outside, Ball. Hands it from downtown. Ball's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Outside, Ball. For three. And Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Count that bucket. And it's 6 points for Ron Artest.
A bona fide playmaker. Halliburton makes his teammates better.
Pass to Mashburn. The kick out to Ball. Hits it from three-point range. Ball's got 38 points.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
The Rico, come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Ball with it. Halliburton picks him up. Clock at 6. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
When he puts it all together, Ball can put on quite a performance.
That one drops for him. Halliburton's got 18 points now here in the second half.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Ball with the bucket. Oh, and he quieted down the crowd with that shot. Big, big play.
And that was a punch in the gut to those fans. And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
There's Ball with the three. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Ball's got 45 points. O'Neal no good.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Pass to Mashburn. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moment. They put this game away in style. If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Top of the key Ball. The kick out to Holiday. And the call will be against Sabonis. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And here's West for three. The shot, no good. And it's the Pacers ball. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. And it's sent back by West. And they get it back. Up again, and staying with the play, Sabonis.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. And now the opening lineup for New York. They've got Anthony, and it's DeBusschere in at the four-man spot.
And a misconnection there. Fans guarding their beverages. That's a pass he'd like back for sure.
Left side Johnson, uncovered. Good.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Driving to the basket. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Bryant finds Johnson. Shot clock at 6. Here's West. And the three off target. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Here's DeBusschere. Pass to Frazier. No good there with a step back Jay.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Chamberlain gets the bucket.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Lets the three fly. Frazier's shot is off. Here's West. The kick out to Johnson. Bryant outside. Stolen. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Magic Johnson. First personal foul. First team foul.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Here's Anthony. Here he goes. Rebounded by Johnson. And it's the Lakers on the break. And the basket by West.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Here's Guerin. Pass to DeBusschere. It's stolen by Johnson. And they're running. Here's West. And here's Bryant outside. Sinks the tray. Bryant's got 5 points.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Into the lane from deep. Johnson can't hit that one. Knicks trail by 7.
2 minutes.
Here's Anthony. Nails the wide open jumper. We've got 1:55 left in the first quarter here. To the left side wing. Here's Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. There's the drive. Oh, and Bryant with a block. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Stolen by Bryant. And here we go. Lakers running again. Here's Johnson. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Johnson's gotten his second bucket of the game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. New York shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. Knicks trail by 6. Here's Guerin. Lets it fly. And he wills that one in. Sinking it right through the back of the iron. Guerin's got his second basket of the night. Here's West. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
44 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. The kick out to Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. Los Angeles needs to get off the shot. And the basket by West.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
DeBusschere. Kobe grabs the miss.
Well, you can't play better defense than that, patrolling that mid-range area.
Outside Johnson. Fires the 3. And Los Angeles another 3.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
Frazier with the bucket. Seven seconds left to play in the first. He gets it up. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Los Angeles up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Los Angeles.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
They've got Johnson, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Here's West. He's got 5. Shakes him. Jams it in off a great move.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get posted.
Knicks trail by 8. It's stolen. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Oh, swiped away. Here's Guerin, covered by Bryant. Pass to DeBusschere. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more. Here's West. He has 7. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Back to Bryant. 5 on the clock. Pass to West. Takes a 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Here's Guerin to the wing, right side. The steal. Outside Johnson. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Johnson's got 9.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
Here's DeBusschere. Rebounded by West. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
First personal foul.
The Lakers lead by 9. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Outside Johnson. Oh, they pick off the pass. There's the 3. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And there's a pick. Lots of room. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Guerin gets the bucket.
Well, that's the look you're hoping to get every time up the floor.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Johnson finds Bryant. Just 5 to shoot. The 3 is up. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Guys, back to you.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Here's Frazier. 7 points in the game. Another shot. And he dunks it down.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. Pass to West. Five to shoot. Puts up a 3. And it's New York with a rebound. DeBuscher's got his 6th rebound on the night. From behind the arc. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. It's stolen. Here's Guerin. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Appearing in control, but could still use a little more of a push to feel totally comfortable in this one. Back to the game after this break.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot. Give it up for the participants.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. The Lakers lead by 7. So on the floor for New York, they've got Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. Bryant outside. Plenty of space. The rebound by Guerin.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Here's DeBuscher. Chamberlain pulls it in. Here's West. Pass to Bryant. Three-pointer. The rebound by DeBuscher. DeBuscher's got rebound number 7 tonight. Shot from the wing. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds in the game. West. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. This is his 2nd trip to the free throw line in this one. Knicks trail by 10. Here's Frazier. They get it again. That shot missing. And about a minute of action so far in the 3rd quarter. Pass to Johnson. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Second personal foul.
Here's Guerin. He has 7. And it's good. 2 points. Guerin's got 9.
And he's looking to get on a roll here to start the second half.
Well, that's how to start the second half strong. Going right at the rim and building some positive momentum.
New York foul. Walt Frazier. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And it's New York with a rebound.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
And Ewing gets it to go. Ewing's gotten his second bucket.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Takes it inside. Here's Bryant inside, working on Anthony. Shot blocked. And the officials now calling the shooting foul. He got a lot of ball on that blocked shot, but also got the body. So some free throws coming up right now. Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And that's good as he hits both shots.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
DeBusschere, it's good on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Bryant outside. Pass to Johnson. There's a screen to the paint. Oh, it's stolen. Tipped away. Here's DeBusschere, covered by Bryant. And that one's good. DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best.
From deep, Johnson. From outside the arc. That one won't go. Shooting 7 for 11 now. Inside. Anthony with it. And Anthony slams it in.
They've closed the gap over the last few possessions, but can they push through and grab the lead?
Well, with all the momentum they've built up, I don't see this run stopping anytime soon.
Next foul. Walt Frazier. Second personal foul. The 4th team foul.
We've got 1:28 left in the third quarter here. Here's West. Shot clock at 5. Ooh, the turnaround jumper. Count it. West has got 15. Knicks trail by 3. Here's Frazier. He's got 7. A quick shot there. It's off target.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Well, a risky pass there, and if you ask me, they're lucky that the defense didn't steal out.
Brunson is checked in for New York. Three-pointer. And the basket by West. And now it's a 6-point Los Angeles lead.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense. When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
From deep, Johnson. Fast break. Here comes New York. And Anthony slams it in.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
29 seconds left in the third quarter. Bryant outside. Pass to West. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shot from the top of the key. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries. Fires it from 18. It's hauled in by Kobe. Bryant's got 4 rebounds in the game. From deep, Johnson. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. It's Los Angeles. They lead by 3. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter.
Okay, fans.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Knicks trail by 3. They've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in it to 3. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And it's Brunson missing.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Pass to West. The Knicks pull it in. Here's Guerin. To tie it up. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Here's West. The kick out to Johnson. And stolen by Anthony. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Brunson. Rebound by the Lakers. Chamberlain's got 7 rebounds in the game. Johnson on the wing. From the arc. Counted. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Here's to Busher. New York, no good that time either. The Lakers lead by 6. Down low. Kicks it out to Bryant. Oh, sweet move. No good with a layup.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here.
Knicks ball.
On defense, the Lakers. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. And here comes the break. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Now Johnson. From downtown. And he nails it.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Los Angeles leading by 9. Here's West. Fires the 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
Puts up the tray. Buries it from outside.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Lakers.
It's one thing to get outplayed, but when you're giving away possessions like this, it makes it even more tough.
Now Los Angeles with it. A 12-0 run right now and counting. Here's West. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
The 3 is in.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Goes up with it. It's good.
If the possession ends with a shot in close, you've done something right.
Brunson. Oh, he can't connect from long distance.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Brunson. Oh, he missed the jumper.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots. Better selection. You have to be set up for success.
Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Knicks trail by 17. Shoots it up. Oh, the shot is off. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 17-3 run. And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Second team foul. Retrieve there.
44 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Brunson fires. Johnson with the rebound. Oh, deflected. Here's West. Brunson defending. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Yes, sir, with the three.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Misses the three. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And it's going to be the Lakers off the tip. And now the New York Knicks starters. We've got DeBusschere, also Anthony out there. Frazier is out there with Ewing, and it's Guerin in at the 2. And so the Los Angeles Lakers get the first points of the ballgame. Frazier dishes to DeBusschere. Good, great play set up by Frazier.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
Abdul-Jabbar in the post. DeBusschere's there. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Ryan passes to Johnson. A 3. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3 ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Lets it go. A nice shot by Frazier.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Johnson can't get it to go.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
For the 3. A nice shot by Frazier. Frazier's got 5 points so far.
And he's not going to miss that sort of...
Can you believe that?
Turned up and turned out, throwing it down. Come on.
Now here's Anthony. The kick out to Frazier. And again, New York with the triple.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like Greg for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose.
Now that is some real industrial size strength right there.
And here are the Lakers. Trailing by 2. Johnson draws the double. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by New York. Frazier outside. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Bryant.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
For 3, West buries it from three-point range. West has got his second bucket of the night.
Boy, Jerry West shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow-through, a very repeatable, efficient motion.
Johnson, a wide-open look, and another basket for the Lakers.
Nice clean stroke on Magic's jumper there. You can tell he's got that shot locked in.
Fires for 3. The shot will not fall. Now the Knicks with it. Frazier kicks to DeBusschere. Back to Frazier. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. Now here's West. Tight defense on him.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
And Los Angeles with some changes. Shaq's checked in for Chamberlain, and James sub in for Kobe.
Speed and power and the ability to finish with both hands make LeBron James's drives deadly.
Frazier kicks to DeBusschere. 1:05 left to play in the first. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Pushing it up. King with the steal. Ball's knocked loose. Here's Houston driving inside.
I like seeing Houston use that athleticism of his on the drive, scorching the defense in the process.
Johnson for 3. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
High post try. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
It's West with the drive. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's on Patrick Ewing. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game. And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus.
Oh, and there he puts it down! Oh, my goodness.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Tie game and some big points being put up on the board. Clark, as we... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing in the game?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. They've got Ewing. King is out there with DeBusschere. Then there's Frazier. And it's Houston at shooting guard. James has a 2-pointer. And a little luck that time, but it drops. James has got his second basket of the game. Frazier against Johnson. And again, it's New York.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
A 3-ball. The Lakers with the rebound. Here's West. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Yeah, and you know, a tough, crafty scorer inside. West showing you he's not just an elite jump shooter.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. Johnson against Frazier. To the wing right side. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. The Lakers leading. Here comes Shaq. Nice move. Knicks with the rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And Ewing with the block.
Boy, Ewing using that size to make an impact on D. He loves... Like whenever this big man gets fancy with it, O'Neal is a ridiculous dunker when he's this close to the rim.
Here's Frazier. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle steps for Los Angeles.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
Here's Houston, and he can't jam it through.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Los Angeles with another miss.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Frazier against Johnson. Now DeBusschere. 6 on the shot clock. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Johnson surveying the floor. Here's O'Neal. Look out, Rim. Here comes Shaq.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
Frazier against Johnson. 18 feet out. Shot is good, and the Los Angeles leads cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from Houston. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Lakers. There's the triple. Magic nails the 3-ball.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to get.
O'Neal with the rebound. Lakers leading by 5. Stolen by Ewing. West with the steal. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. The Lakers have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any. Johnson, that's for 2. That's good on the jump shot. Johnson's got 12.
One of Magic's favorite shots, the pull-up.
New York, no good that time either.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And again, it's the Lakers.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And he just powered that one.
One of the game's top dunkers.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim. One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
Here's Frazier, and it's off from 3-point range. From past the arc, it's rebounded by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. 7-second difference, shot and game clock, and that one good. Houston's got 4 this quarter. Lakers leading by 8. Johnson for 3. Drills the 3-pointer.
Calling his own number 9. Magic has been feeling, and he's delivered.
And King, here we go. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Ouch. Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share of great ones in his time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
Well, I don't think anybody wanted to be the guy at the end of the wrong side on that post.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Walt Frazier really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Magic Johnson. Then it's James. And it's West in at the 2 spot. That's the Laker 5. Here's Frazier. It's good from long range. Frazier's got 23 points.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
It's good.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Johnson from outside. Drills it from outside. He's got 20.
The energy Magic brings to his offensive game is undeniable. His passion and joy in playing, palpable. No way for the defender to keep up with him there.
Here's Frazier. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys. Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
New York, no good that time either. Here's Shaq. Oh, and the dunk by Shaq.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
Here's Frazier, and they cash in right away with the quick shot. Frazier's got 27 points.
How about the inbound pass there? Easy bucket.
And finished off by LeBron.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
Here's Frazier. Oh, good on the triple. Lakers leading by 11. James, the pass to O'Neal. O'Neal sets the screen for West. Bangs home the trifecta.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Here's Ewing. The shot comes out. O'Neal with the defensive effort. Ewing's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. And here's West for 3. It's rebounded by New York. The shot. Houston. The kick out to Frazier. Here's DeBusschere. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. DeBusschere's got his 3rd basket of the night.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
King with it, guarded now by Shaq. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Houston can't get it to go. Los Angeles leading by 11. LeBron is doubled. Pass to O'Neal. Doing what he does best, Shaquille O'Neal.
Way too strong down low. O'Neal, a dominant force near the basket.
Doubled by Abdul-Jabbar. And there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Johnson's shot is off.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger. He has the complete game in the paint. King can get plenty of points on the perimeter as well, but inside, that's where he butters his bread.
The Lakers have looked good at the line tonight. They're perfect in 4 attempts. That free throw, no good.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe.
You know, the combination of size, speed, and length that Johnson has, really pretty unique for a point guard.
Shot is good, and the Los Angeles leads cut down to 9 in the bucket from King.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Abdul-Jabbar got a piece of it. Here is Frazier. He's got 27. DeBusschere with the screen on Johnson. Shot by Frazier, no good. And here's West from the arc.
That's exactly what you want to see. Your big men playing big. Strong board.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They've had active hands in a... How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. DeBusschere is out there with King. Then it's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Houston at the 2. DeBusschere against West. Over to DeBusschere. Not enough on that one as it misses. Knicks trail by 12. Here's King. A rebound by the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. West kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Getting to the line a lot. Kareem, adept at forcing and drawing fouls.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them. And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
Knocked loose. LeBron outside. Banked in off the glass. And the Lakers lead by 16.
You can tell LeBron values getting quality shots because he knows how much they're worth, and he's willing to fight for them.
Shot by Frazier, no good.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the three.
King with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. And they get it. New York missing again. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets.
Fighting through contact, not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up. Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Abdul-Jabbar. He's off from 3. And it's Frazier with the ball for New York. They trail by 16. Shoots. It's blocked by Shaq.
Out of bounds.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Here's Houston, defended by West. Going inside. Just 5 on the clock. The 3 goes down.
King putting that quickness on display right there.
Lakers leading by 13. James fires. Down it goes for 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And that one is good.
Much respect for the jumper of Houston. He knows exactly when to let it fly.
Shoots the 3. A putback.
Nice tip in there. I mean, he's got like a sixth sense in terms of where the miss is going to go. That is really a talent.
Roger Johnson. And he misses the J. Knicks trail by 14. The long shot, no good.
Nothing's going his way since the horn. I mean, looks like he used up all his mates in the last quarter.
Frazier with it, and it's Johnson picking him up, and it misses.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
And so he hits both.
And what I like about King, he doesn't try to get flashy or fancy. He only cares about being effective. And he goes out there and just takes care of business. And in the end, the points just pile up.
Puts up a deep 3. O'Neal there for the rebound.
He's missing shot after shot after shot from long range. With time running low, he'd be better off trying something else.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
And that's an intentional foul.
And you can see where they're coming from by fouling to stop the clock. Really, they're just kidding themselves.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, this game is over, and they're the only ones who don't realize that.
So the first one drops, and that'll push the lead to double digits. So Johnson hits 2 of them. And here's Frazier. Launches it. Knocks down the 3. They led by as many as 18 points. And so they foul intentionally. First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 9.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
And you can wrap this one up. Great job to stay cool at the line and finish it off. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. 15 foul.
Gets the first, and that will put them up by 9. And both free throws good for West. New York with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. From outside, no good.
And hustle like that is why he leads this team in rebounds tonight.
And I tell you what, guys, nobody's been more physical in this game than he has. He has been a glass eater.
Not that time. It won't go. Johnson can't drop the tough three-pointer. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear.
So off the tip, it's Los Angeles. Now, New York starting 5. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5. To the left wing. Here's Frazier. Pass to DeBusschere. Shot clock at 6. Lets it go. Offensive board. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Abdul-Jabbar nails it from 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
DeBusschere passes to Garrett. Tips it up. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. Kicks it out to Bryant. And stolen by Anthony. The finish! And Anthony slams it in.
Well, how about that throw down? Anthony giving the fans their money's worth.
Here's Johnson. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Out to Anthony. Pass to DeBusschere. Back to Anthony. For 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And he drives in.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. O'Neal, he's checked in for the Lakers. LeBron comes in for Bryant. Reed's checked in for New York. New York with the ball. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Garrett, the pass to Frazier. New York working the ball around now. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Johnson. Up again. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. To the middle. Here's O'Neal. Yes, it's good.
Well, at the rim, that's just a matter of size differential, right? That's usually the result.
Here's Guerin. Pass to Reed. Beyond the arc. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
New York foul. Reed. First personal foul.
Here's James. Here's West. Back to James. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Always willing to embrace contact. LeBron James has the kind of frame that can absorb it any time.
LeBron James.
Both good from the line that time. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in.
2 minutes remain in the first.
Here's Guerin. Pass to Frazier. Launches it. Knocks down the long J.
And just sinks it over the taller defender. That's why you have to crowd shooters on the perimeter.
Today's player is not intimidated by size. You even give them a sliver of a window, and they're going to make that shot.
Johnson against Anthony. Shoots over Johnson. Pass to Ewing. It's stolen by Johnson. Here's the three. And again, the Lakers, no good. And New York has possession. To the right side. Here's Reed. And again, New York with the triple.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Knicks leading by 3. Here's Guerin. Still no points. It's stolen by Johnson. There's 45 seconds left to play in the first quarter. He buries it from 3.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
Guerin, the pass to Reed. And again, New York with the triple.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Frazier with the bucket.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Here's West. Misses the 3. Now the Knicks with it. They're on an 11-3 run. Guerin, the pass to Frazier. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Here's James. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
And to me, the way you end...
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. New York out in front, up by 3. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for New York.
I like the defensive pressure they started with here. No, they forced some turnovers, and it's given them an early boost.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's Johnson, and it's good. Off the back rim and in. Johnson's got 5 points.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Here's Guerin. No made baskets yet. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
That's how you draw it up. The defense just couldn't react in time.
New York shooting their first free throw this game. Here's Ewing, and he makes it on the layup.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
And about a minute gone in the second quarter. From deep, Johnson. Anthony grabs the board. New York leading by 8. Pass to Reed. Clock at 6. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's West. And Reed pulls it down. West has gone just 1 for 4 so far. Here's Frazier. Fades back. He drops it from range. And now it's an 11-point New York lead.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Guerin, the pass to Reed. Puts the move on, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
So it's the Lakers now. Johnson for 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
What was the defense thinking? I mean, that's the wrong guy to leave open.
Takes a step back. Driving in. Pass to Frazier. The 3 ball. And again, New York with the triple.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
They get it back. Great positioning on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Here's Ewing, and he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And slam dunk by James.
Guys, this is superior strength by James. Even when the defense roughs him up, he's more than capable of playing through them. It's amazing.
And there's 1:45 left in the first half of basketball. Pass to Frazier. Over Johnson. Another one falls for New York.
Did he need to use the fadeaway? No. Did I enjoy seeing it? Yes, I did.
Johnson for three. Oh, almost out of foot. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
People were worried that this would slow the action down.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. New York leading by 6. Here's Guerin. 52 seconds left to play in the first half. Reed passes to Anthony, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. Anthony's got 5 points.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation for Melo on the catch and shoot.
James outside.
Oh, big finish! Did you see that?
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Now about 10 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Lakers trail by 7. Outside Johnson. Outside O'Neal. Johnson against Anthony. The shot by Johnson, no good.
That's a breakdown defensively right there, folks. He just could not make them pay.
And again, New York with the triple.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
That'll do it for the first half. It's the Knicks up by 10. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Here's Guerin. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. So on the floor for New York, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at center. Pass to Frazier. Wide open. And it's New York scoring again.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
No good.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Over to the left wing. From the high post. And he gets the bucket. Frazier's got 19 points.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
Knicks leading by 12. Here's Guerin. Anthony outside. Pass to Reed. Here's Frazier. 6 on the shot clock. Fader on the way, and the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
From deep, Johnson. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And here's New York now. He takes it in. Pass to Reed. From downtown. Rebounded by the Lakers. And if they're going to make a move, this is a good time to start.
And there's still plenty of time, but they definitely don't want to let this game get too far out of hand.
Counted from distance.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
That one's good for two.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight. There's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
No coverage that time. Frazier's got 22.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
The three is up. And again, New York with the triple.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference. Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there, that makes the game easy.
Here's Frazier. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Here's West. Gets the 3 ball to go. West has got 8.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Guerin, the pass to Frazier. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
Looking to get back on track. The shot by Johnson, no good.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Three-pointer, Anthony. Here's Ewing, and he jams it home with authority.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave no doubt.
Inside. Pass to Guerin. Out to Anthony. To the wing on the left. Reed. On target from range. He's got 16.
Well, he's a scorer first, but Melo making the right read there.
And the shot's good. New York leading by 21. Anthony right side. Pass to Frazier. Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the triple. Frazier's got 32 points.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
The shot by Johnson, no good. Now Reed, got it up. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's the New York Knicks. A huge 24-point lead for them. It hasn't. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward. That's the Laker 5. Yep, count it. Here's Guerin. Pass to Frazier. There's the triple. Gets the 3 to fall. Frazier's got 35 in the game.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Guerin gets the bucket.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
Knicks leading by 23. Up top Reed, wide open look. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That three's off the mark. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Knicks.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
The kick out to Johnson. Launches a three. Fires in the triple. Johnson's got 5 points in the quarter.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Shaquille O'Neal. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Frazier. Fires for three. The Lakers with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds in the game. James passes to Johnson. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Right side O'Neal. And that one is stuffed right through.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end.
Oh, I can't believe he just did that.
Now that is incredible. Just wow.
Now Anthony. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in.
2 minutes remaining.
Shot clock at 6. He launches. Can't get it.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Johnson. The putback. Just in time with the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Outside Anthony.
Oh, nice use of the up.
Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
But they still want to review the call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
The putback! How about the activity?
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Here's Guerin. Check by James. Outside Anthony. Jacks up a three. The triple drops.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
And he drops the first.
Team foul. At the line.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Anthony outside. And no one in the vicinity. It's an 18-point game. James outside. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Steps back. Here's Frazier.
Blocking foul called on Magic Johnson. First personal foul. Third team foul.
17 seconds left in the fourth. Anthony with a bucket.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
Outside Johnson.
Don't let him push you around.
And so off the tip, it's Denver. Now let's take a look. What a jam!
Wow.
What a jam!
Well, that didn't take long. You got to leave some guys back on the tip, or that's what'll happen.
Now here's Kidd. Off target with his three. Here's Anthony. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And Donaldson gets it to go.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball, following the miss by Pat Lever. Nowitzki's shot is no good.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
To the paint, and Anthony gets double teamed. And it's Jokic in the corner. To the inside, here's Aguirre, and the dunk by Aguirre.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with two hands on that stuff. Lever, no good. Three-pointer, Kidd. English pulls it in.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And there's another turnover by the Nuggets.
Well, that is just real miscommunication there, sending it out of bounds.
Here's Blackman. Outside for Kidd. Lets it go with the three. Dallas, no good that time either. And so English will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Out to the right wing. Jokic finds Lever. Here's Iverson. The Nuggets with another miss. Outside, Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Lever from long range. Nailed from three-point land.
Nothing better than a hustle play like that. It gets the whole team amped up, sets the example for everyone.
Kidd, no good.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror. Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Now here's Lever. Dirk Nowitzki unable to get his shot to go. Here's Iverson. He takes it in. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Iverson's got his second bucket.
You gotta love Iverson's tenacity, especially when he's driving.
Here's Blackman. Brings it home after the terrific move.
How about that? Flying high to send that one down. And you know what? When you've got the athleticism and explosion of a player like that, bigger guys are still at your mercy. Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Here's Blackman. Outside, Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. Shot clock at 5. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
The shot's good from Lever. Mavericks trail by 5. That's a 2 from Kidd. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in this game. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Outside for Kidd. They get it back. That shot, no good. The Nuggets leading by 5. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Here's Lever. Here's Jokic. And he elevates with a slam dunk. Dirk Nowitzki did not like that.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
Lever, that's good.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. Tries a 3 off the inbound. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And that does it for the first quarter. The Nuggets on top. They lead by 9. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And the Nuggets, guys, what jumps out to you numbers-wise?
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
They've been active, they've been disruptive, but now the question is, can they maintain this level of intensity?
Taking a look at the Nuggets. English is out there with Anthony. Then there's Allen Iverson. Then it's Lever. And it's Jokic in at the 5. And really deep through that time. Anthony's got the lead back up to 9 now for the Nuggets.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
Kidd passes to Donaldson. Shoots it up. Blackman's shot is off.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good look.
Driving the lane, and he goes in for the dunk.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Lever, that's good.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Outside for Kidd, from the arc, connects from three-point range. Kidd's got 6.
Well, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
And the dunk by Iverson.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive stop.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
And with that, the Denver lead is cut down to 7 on the bucket from Blackman.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Here's English, and he banks in the layup.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
Aguirre kicks to Nowitzki. That's in there, coming off the assist from Aguirre. Nowitzki's got his first points of the game. Lever against Kidd. Jokic passes to Lever. Lots of room. Again, the Nuggets score.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Outside Kidd. Good on the three-point shot. Kidd's got 9 points in the quarter.
And it took him a little while, but he's really got that three working now. This has been a different quarter for him.
Deep two from Anthony. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds tonight. So the wing on the left. Here's Kidd, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. 11 points in the game. Denver leading by 4. Anthony left side. Steps back. Here's Lever. Nowitzki with the rebound. And there's the call on Fat Lever. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
And here's Kidd from the arc. Jokic with the steal.
Well, they tried to punch the ball inside right there, but the window closed quickly. That's great defense.
English misses. Mavericks trail by 4. Here's Nowitzki. No good that time. Anthony with the defensive effort. Here's English. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Lever's got 3 assists now in this one. Outside for Kidd. 32 seconds left in the first half. English with some nice defense. The Nuggets leading by 6. Iverson dishes to Lever. Unloads. The turnaround jumper. Counted. Lever's got 16 points.
Well, I'm not sure how you're supposed to defend that. Beautiful turnaround, Jay.
And here's Kidd from the arc. Dallas, no good that time either. Now, here's English. Puts up a 3. He can't get it to go. And so it's Denver holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Back right after this. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. You look at Fat Lever in this game, he's been everywhere.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters, just disrupting everything.
Well, the energy really affects your teammates. It can be infectious, and now everybody has to match that energy up.
Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. Then it's Jason Kidd, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
Here's Aguirre over English. Pass to Blackman. 6 to shoot. That's a 2 from Kidd. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. The Nuggets leading by 5. Right side Lever. Count that one. Lever's got 18 points.
Well, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
Here's Aguirre. Oh, drop the hammer!
Look out!
And that's rocking the rim. give him 2 points and tack on some for style.
Oh, he deserves them. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensational.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Out to the right wing. And here's Kidd from the arc. A second chance effort. Outside, Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. Oh, good with the triple. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Nuggets. And then English with the slam dunk.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And there's another one for the Nuggets. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Left side Kidd. Lever with the steal. Out to Anthony. And it's sent back by Nowitzki. Outside Aguirre. For three, Kidd. Rebound by the Nuggets. Anthony's got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside, English. And English with the stuff.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Pass to Kidd. From downtown, Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 7 rebounds in the game. Aguirre against Iverson. Out to Anthony. 5 on the clock. Back to Iverson. Over Aguirre. And it's Iverson missing. Mavericks trail by 12. Blackman, the pass to Kidd. Fires from deep. Hits the three-point bomb. Kidd's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for Dallas.
You can't just stop.
Oh, that's highlight reel stuff from AI.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Aguirre, no good. Denver leading by 11. Pass to Blackman. Over Lever. Blackman's shot is off. English looking around. Kicks it out to Iverson. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Aguirre, good.
And when the defense retreats to the paint in transition, there is going to be an opening at the three-point line.
And it's in there.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Count it. And the Nugget lead has been cut down to 7 on the bucket from Blackman.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
And so it's Denver bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. A good size advantage, and they'll look. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
I just love the way he plays. He does a great job of making everyone around him better.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. So on the floor for Denver, they've got Lever. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then it's Iverson, and it's English in at the 3.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. A three-pointer off the mark. The Nuggets leading by 5. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Here's Jokic. Oh, threw it down. Nikola Jokic.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Here's Blackman. He's guarded by English. Here's Iverson. And the dunk by Iverson.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And that's collected by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Jokic with the steal. Lever left side. Pass to Jokic. It's Jokic inside. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for Denver.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
Buries the deep ball.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Now he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
Nowitzki fires, and he hits from 17.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
Outside Anthony. Puts it right back up and in.
No clue how he got that one to fall.
First team foul.
That free throw good from Anthony.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
And he drives in. And he does not hit.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often. Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny. McGuire against English.
And everybody out of the way. I mean, clear the lane. We've got some rims to wrap.
What a sensational play to get to the rack for the slam. Allen Iverson. Jumper is off. Mavericks trail by 9. Nowitzki. Dirk with the 3.
And few big men can shoot it like Nowitzki.
Anthony fires. Takes advantage. That J is good. Dallas now running out of time. Here's Blackman. Nifty move. Driving to the basket.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball. And the call will be against Alex English. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
They've been a little too casual with the ball out there.
Yeah, but you can't force that square peg into the round hole. Oftentimes, you just got to make that first simple pass and get a rhythm from that. That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Lever with the steal. Iverson outside. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Let's lose a 3. And it doesn't go. 18 feet out. Count it. And stolen by Iverson. So the Nuggets win it. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they...
The final beat keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life.
try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you
You see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes are like a thousand stories always stand alone. Shadows already create the suns. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break a habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew and then
Mavericks off the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point. Here's Blackman. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And that gets us rolling. Whew. What a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
This one for three. Anthony grabs the board. And it's Anthony with the ball for Denver. Pass to Lever. 4-3. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Kidd. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Dallas shooting their initial free throws of the game here. It's both from the stripe.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
English can't get it to go.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
From deep. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Here's Lever. He's got 5. Here's Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Blackman. And he banks in the layup. Blackman's got 7 points in the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Blackman. He's got 7, and he can't extend the lead to double digits. A 7-point spread. Here's English. Rebound by Aguirre.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Here's Blackman, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Anthony outside to stop the run, and Donaldson pulls it down.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Nowitzki. It's good.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
And he lobs it up.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. The 3. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum-rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Here's Kidd. Pass to Donaldson. There's the steal. Here's English. From outside, off the mark. The Mavericks lead by 12. Here's Nowitzki. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Deflects the pass. Here's Lever. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's Iverson, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
These are his first free throws of the game. And he makes both free throws.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Jacks up with 3. The shot by Kidd, no good. Nuggets trail by 10. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clock. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
Here's Kidd. launches it. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. From the high post. And Donaldson pulls it down. Here's Nowitzki. And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. The Mavericks on top, up 10. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's English in at the 3 slot. Iverson can't hit. The Mavericks lead by 8. Here's Blackman. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And so it's Dallas with it. They've led by as many as 14. Six to shoot. Let's go with a 3. Rebounded by Denver. Here's Lever. He's got 7. Mavericks with a rebound. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Over to the wing. Lets the 3 fly. Hits it. Now 2 of 6 from the field.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
The 3 is up. Kept alive. Nowitzki from outside the arc. And Aguirre gets it to go. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Dallas.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
Yeah, I also like how they've immediately gotten out in transition. They came to run, and we'll see if they can keep it up.
Here's Blackman. The rebound by English. Nuggets trail by 16. Shot to stop the run. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds in the game. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Kidd. 6 points for him. The shot no good. Great D that time from Jokic. Pass to Anthony. Here's the 3. He can't hit that time. The Mavericks lead by 16. Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. From the arc. Iverson with a rebound. They desperately want to stop this run.
Might be time to switch things up. Try a new play call or something.
Lever's gone only 3 of 10 here from the floor. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Brian?
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Nuggets trail by 18. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket. Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
So it's Denver now.
Jason Kidd. First personal foul. First team foul.
We've got 1:13 left to play in the second quarter. Iverson can't hit. The Mavericks lead by 18. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Looking to get it going. The putback. The shot won't fall. Nuggets trail by 20. Here's Anthony. From the top of the key, he buries it. And here's Dallas. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. The shot by Kidd, no good.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward. It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work. But that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Lever tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush him.
Yeah, and you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Here's Nowitzki. Comes up empty down low.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Dallas on top, up 19. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Nuggets trail by 19. And it's Nowitzki in at the four-man spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Here's Lever. The Mavericks pull it in. Aguirre's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Donaldson passes to Kidd. Nails it from beyond the arc. Kidd's got 9.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Drops in the 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's English. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
A one-handed tomahawk. That's a guaranteed highlight, B.A.
Check out the bench. They flew out of their seats after that.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Here's Kidd. Again, Dallas. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Here's Iverson. Again, Denver scores. Dallas leading by 19. The 3. Drains the triple. Kidd's got 8 points in the quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Denver shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. Both shots good from the stripe. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Here's Lever. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. From deep. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Nowitzki's got most of his shots to fall. He's 6 of 9. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Lever's got 12 points in the game.
The ideal pass for that situation. Great instincts.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Nowitzki pass to Kidd. 3-pointer off the mark.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Iverson. Pass to Jokic. Here's Lever. Denver moving it around. Here's Iverson. The Mavericks pull it in. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Tipped.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Lever. Mavericks with a rebound. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Aguirre passes to Kidd. Shot is up. And he knocks the jumper down. Kidd's got 10 points in just the second half.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Here's Lever. It's tipped. And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. And again, it's Denver missing. Dallas leading by 23. Here's Nowitzki. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Nowitzki's got 19 points.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Here's Lever. Pass to Iverson. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Aguirre. Iverson's gone. Just 3 of 10 shooting from the field. Here's Aguirre. Here's Donaldson. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's Nowitzki. The three-pointer off the mark. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Denver shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. And here's Denver. Take it away. Launches it from deep. Denver grabs the miss. Anthony's got 6 rebounds here tonight. For 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And it's Nowitzki missing. Here's Anthony. Blocked. Oh, deflected. Fires the 3. Hits the three-pointer. Blackman's got 16 points.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA.
And so it's Dallas with a commanding lead to end the quarter. 27 points, looking good. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. And don't go far. We'll be right back. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the 4th. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Iverson in at the shooting guard position. Here's Kidd. From behind the arc. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Here's Iverson. Three-pointer. And again, Denver with a 3.
No, easy money. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively.
Here's Blackman. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 9 rebounds now. Anthony feeling it out a bit. It's rebounded by Dallas. Pass to Jokic. Shoots from 12. The rebound by Nowitzki. And here are the Mavericks now. Here's Kidd. Dallas no good that time either.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Fires the 3. English can't get it to go. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play. And guys, this is why coaches value playing with pace.
They've been able to attack the defense before they get set, really making the most of their fast break opportunities.
First team foul.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Here's Iverson. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Takes the three. Kidd with a rebound. Kidd's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Nowitzki. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Anthony. The rebound by Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter. You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. From deep. They get it back. Donaldson. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And here's Denver. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Here's Iverson. Pass to Lever. There's the triple. Gets a hand on it. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
Takes a three. Blackman, no good.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from 3, and he's pretty good from there.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
46 seconds left in the fourth quarter. English, that's good.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
It's a shame, really. If they'd been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul.
And he makes a first.
Now at the line for your Mavericks.
He's perfect from the line this time. 23 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Pass to Iverson. Anthony outside. And the dunk by Jokic.
Great work to clear some space around the rim and set himself up for that putback.
Yes, sir. That was a huge follow. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. Well, this might not have been the most competitive.
Dallas to start out. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's English. Then it's Iverson. And it's Lever in at the point.
And the fireworks begin. Should be an amazing show tonight.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Kidd with it. Now Anthony defending. Kidd, no good.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
And staying with the play, Anthony.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Great, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Blackman's shot is off, and they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Free throw good, Iverson. Thompson, he's checked in for Iverson. Got a piece of it. Outside, Aguirre. Wide open shot is on the money.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Thompson passes to Lever. And the three ball is good.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Blackman, no good on the triple. On offense, here are the Nuggets. Thompson finds Lever. Releases. And it's good off the back rim and in. Lever's got 5.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
It's his first trip to the line. And so Thompson nails both of them.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Here's Blackman. Here's Donaldson. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Well, not with the Joker there. That was a tremendous block.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Now Thompson, following the three-point attempt by Jason Kidd. Lever has the open look. Off target there, that would have pushed the lead to double digits. Takes it inside, and the dunk by Aguirre.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. And here's Kidd from the arc. Oh, through the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. And he'll go to the line to shoot three.
It's amazing how many ways Kidd sparks their offense.
And he sinks the second. And he nails the third. The Nuggets leading by 3. Thompson looking for an opening. English left side. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure.
Kidd with the bucket. 1:52 left in the first. To the middle, and stolen by Nowitzki. Here's Blackman, not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Lever against Kidd. Lever no good.
And the defense gave him no space. He had to fade back. That's not an easy look for most guys.
Now here's Thompson. Outside Lever. English on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Inside. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The Mavericks have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight. The first free throw is good.
Now at the line for your Mavericks.
And so Nowitzki nails both of them.
Well, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Outside Lever. Thompson passes to English. Outside Lever. That 3 off the mark. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Donaldson. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Extra on that one, fellas. Nobody's stopping that.
Not when he comes in there with that tomahawk. That's just too much force. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's English. Outside for Lever. Lever against Kidd. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. And stolen by Aguirre. Here's Donaldson. Basket counts. Donaldson's got 6.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied up. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in... And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Donaldson. Aguirre is out there with Kidd. And it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. English in the corner. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Jacks up a 3 from beyond the arc and then some. He's got 5. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
There's the steal. And now running up the court, Kidd pushing it up. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler. And at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
And so Aguirre nails them both. It's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Denver. They trail by 3. Over Blackman. And there's another one for the Nuggets. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. And here's Kidd from the arc. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 3 assists now in this one. Thompson right side. Over Blackman. The shot by Thompson, no good.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
Three-pointer, Kidd, and it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Fires the 3. A putback. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Dallas leading by 4. Into the lane. Maguire, good.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Outside Lever. Looking for Anthony and gets it there. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki up top. Defended by Lever. And here's Kidd from the arc. And he's good on the 3-ball. Kidd's got the lead up to 9 now for the man.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Just got the run. And another miss by Denver. And here are the Mavericks now. Here's Aguirre. Score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Lever kicks to Thompson. English outside. Hands the shot with nobody near him. English has got 4 points this quarter.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Kidd, no good.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the men.
But our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And let's also give them some credit for running the break so well. They're making the most of their chances to score in transition.
And Jokic throws it down.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Wasted no time on that one. Kidd's got 14.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guy at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Nowitzki, it's dirt, getting it done inside.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Good if it goes. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And that concludes the first half. Mavericks lead by 14. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Complete. Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. A fantastic game from Jason Kidd in this one.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
And because of that, I expect to see a huge emphasis on ball control moving forward.
So on the floor for Denver, they've got Nikola Jokic, Thompson is out there with Lever. Then it's Anthony. And it's English in at the small forward position.
And we're used to Jay Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
Here's English. And count it from 19 feet away. English has got 9.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
For 3. Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets trail by 14. Pass to Lever. Outside, English. Outside for Lever. Over Kidd. Anthony. And staying with the play, Anthony. 6 points for him.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Lever from long range. Mavericks leading by 15. And stolen by Thompson. Outside Lever. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 5 assists in the game.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
The Nuggets trail by 15. The kick out to English. Here's Anthony. Outside, English. There's Lever with the 3. Again, Lever missing.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Now the Mavericks with it. 3-pointer, Kidd. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Thompson, and oh boy, a lot of contact there, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
David Thompson taking 2 shots. The play is under video review.
It's confirmed.
The officials will have 2 minutes.
Big tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
First free throw is good. And so Thompson nails both of them. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. For 3, Kidd. Great defense that time from Lever. English on the wing. 9 points in the game so far. Back to Thompson. With the drive. Lever from long range. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 6 assists now in the game.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Thompson against Aguirre. Lever outside. English with no one around. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy. But a rally like this is how you do it.
English on the wing. To the paint, deflects the pass. Fires from the corner, and Denver again with the bucket. Mavericks leading by 8. Kidd passes to Aguirre. Chalk up 2 there. Aguirre's got 14 points.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
The kick out to English. Outside Lever. Over Kidd. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
Nowitzki's shot's good.
looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
English. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
26 seconds left to play here in the third. The three from English. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
The shot. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. And so it's Dallas, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's... And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Kidd. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
You know, his positioning near the hoop, always to his advantage. Just a terrific job to tip that one back in.
Swiped away. Lever against Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
To the inside. Here's Anthony. Rejected by Nowitzki. Right wing. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Outside, Aguirre. Back to Nowitzki. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Thompson. Drops in the layup for 2.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
He had a nice open look right there.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Beyond the arc. And it doesn't go. The Nuggets trail by 5. Anthony. And there's the 3.
He is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Now Nowitzki. Kidd with it. Nice use of the glass in the finish.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
Lever against Kidd. Clock at 6. A three-pointer. Good.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Here's the Nuggets with the ball. They're on a 13-4 run. And they go to the intentional foul. Thompson fires, and that won't go. Missing the go-ahead basket. Nowitzki plays it in off the window.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. And that'll be his third foul so far. Here are the Mavericks now. Nowitzki outside. And it's sent back by Jokic. And here's the fast break. Jokic leading the way.
Well, when you need a bucket, run the offense through Jokic.
They set the screen. He drills the three.
And this team turns to Kid when they need a big bucket. And now you see why.
Kid against Weaver. Five to shoot. Fires the three. And down goes the three.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependable.
And it's the Mavericks on the break. And he does not hesitate. Pushing in on the wide-open tray.
And this is important for Kid's confidence. When he's connecting from outside, everything else becomes easier.
Lever against Kid. Lever drives in, and so they choose to intentionally foul. He hits the first one, and that brings them within two. And Lever drops them both.
Well, they needed those. He stayed calm and got it done.
Nowitzki, it's in.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
And it's all about the three right here.
Yeah, and when your opponent knows what you need, it makes it that much harder to find an opening.
And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
All free throws good from English. So it's a narrow victory for the Mavericks, pulling out the W. What a show they put out here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so
You see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories always stand alone. Shadows already create the suns. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
So Brooklyn wins the tip, and the starting lineup for the Nets. They've got Brook Lopez, and it's Kidd in at the point guard position. Shoots over Curry. The shot by Kidd, no good.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
High post Green. In transition, here comes Brooklyn. Ooh, Durant with a steal. In transition, here come the Warriors. Here's Harrison. The three is up. Kidd with a rebound. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Brian?
Thank you for that, Allie. Here's Kidd from the top of the key.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Here's Chamberlain, and he drops it in from the low post.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size. Just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
A great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Now here's Lopez. Pass to Carter. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Durant with a screen on Curry. It's good from the top of the key.
Boy, Durant did a nice job. Created space for that shot.
Harrison, pass to Green. Right side Curry. Fades and shoots. Rebounded by the Nets.
I think in that situation, it was a nice try to create some space for himself with the fadeaway.
Here's Carter going inside, and it's slammed in by Carter.
And the coaching staff wants Carter to attack defenses like this because they know he can get it done with ease.
Durant against Carter. Durant pass to Chamberlain. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
A brilliant dunk. And he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home.
Either that, guys, or he wanted the photographers to get a good shot of it.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
Here's Kidd. 5 points in the game. Offline with a three.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Stolen by Carter. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's Durant. Pass to Petrovic. On the take. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Tough defense. Petrovic still able to be crafty enough to draw the foul because he's able to get physical too.
First free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
1:27 left in the first quarter. And the basket by Curry.
Off a pass, Steph Curry. That one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Kid's got 7 points in the game.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Here's Harrison. He's scoreless. And here's Curry for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there.
Nets leading by 4. Here's Kidd. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. He's got 9. Kidd's gotten it done so far from the field, making 4 of his 6 attempts. Outside Curry. This one for 3. Buries it from 3.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Pass to Lopez. Shot clock at 6. Nails the baby hook.
He is so tough to deal with inside. Lopez just too big and too skilled.
With the step back. Harrison, pass to Durant. From downtown, Durant pulls it in. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Brooklyn out in front. They lead by 5. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Brooklyn.
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
They've got Stephen Curry. Draymond Green is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Harrison in at the shooting guard position. That's the Warriors 5. Brooklyn leading by 5. Here's Petrovic. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Petrovic is one of those guys that just knows how to score the ball. Finds the bottom of the net more times than not.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here's Harrison. Yet to see a basket. Outside Durant. Back to Curry. Launches a 3. Chamberlain. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fellas.
That one drops for him. Kid's got 11 points.
Down low, Kidd's assertiveness makes the difference. I mean, helping him get around the trees, the big fellas in there, and to his shot, that's good work.
Here's Harrison, right side Durant. The kick out, Curry. Pulls up on the wing. Can't get it to go. Only 3 for 8.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Durant, the pass to Petrovic. 4-3. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2. Warriors trail by 7. Here's Durant. Clear the way for Durant.
Boy, using this momentum to his advantage when Durant takes off towards the rim. Watch out below.
Carter inside. Guarded by Durant. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Here's Harrison. The kick to Durant. Pass to Harrison. On the wing, Curry. He's got 9. Brooklyn pulls it in.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Durant against Carter. Here's Petrovic. No good from outside. Here's Harrison. The kick out. Curry. In transition. Here comes Brooklyn. Carter with it. Durant covering. Petrovic. Shot is off. Warriors trail by 5. Down low. Here's Green. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
Nice work that time by Draymond to draw the foul while in the act of shooting there.
And both free throws good for Green.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Here's Kidd. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Kidd's got 13 now.
Pure bucket getter. Kidd has it all.
Kidd's got 6 of 9 to go so far from the floor. And there's the drive. Here's Curry. He hits it. His 4th make in 10 tries.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
1:25 left to play in the first half of basketball. Petrovic shot is off. Petrovic has gone 1 of 5 from the field. Durant has the open look. The rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Kidd. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, bully balling his way to the rack that time. Lopez with a great second effort.
Harrison pass to Curry. Curry buries the triple.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Here's Kidd. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. 16 points for him.
Oh, man, that was cold-blooded. Nasty. Kidd putting the opposition on notice with the 3-point answer.
Nets leading by 5. Lopez, the screen on Curry. Pass to Petrovic. Lots of room. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. And the Nets lead by 7.
Kidd takes such great pride in making his teammates better. He loves setting them up.
And the basket by Curry.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, he's stacking up threes the way he is. I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Nets out in front. They lead by 4. And time now for the halftime break with the 3rd quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
On the floor for Brooklyn. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Carter in at the 3.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Outside Curry. Here's the break. Here's Lopez. And it's blocked.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. And to add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain. Nifty move, kicking that ball outside as the defense tries to collapse.
Here's Harrison. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And he just powered through contact trying to complete the play.
Yeah, he almost got that one down. I mean, those are the kind of aggressive plays coaches love to see.
Nets leading by 4. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Good work there as it goes.
Well, you got to admire and appreciate the unselfishness. I mean, Kidd always looking up and looking out for his guys. I mean, excellent at finding the open man.
It's good on the putback.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable.
And if you're the defensive team, it just kills you to give up baskets like that.
Here's Lopez. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The up fake from Lopez working to perfection.
Brooklyn shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. To the inside, stolen by Carter. Driving to the basket. Oh, misses the dunk.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
The 3 from Curry. Corner 3, buried by Curry.
Straight up, Curry is as good as anyone and perhaps the best we've seen from three-point range.
Harrison, pass to Curry. That one's good. This game is all even. Curry's got 5 points now this quarter.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed. Carter taking flight is a thing of beauty. Insanity showing off his amazing bounce.
Petrovic, rebounded by Green. Green's got 5 rebounds in the game. He shoots it. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Petrovic has got 12 points. Here's Harrison. No good on the triple. Nets leading by 4. Pass to Petrovic.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
There's a minute 59 left in the third. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Outside Durant. Puts up a 3. And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
This is what puts KD in elite company. He's so good at catch and shoot.
The 3. The shot by Kidd, no good.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. It's a close one here in San Francisco. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. The 3 from Curry. And the Warriors with another 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Right side Durant. The 3 ball. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Now it's a 4-point Warrior lead.
No fear or hesitation from KD. He's able to hit from anywhere.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Carter. Pass to Petrovic. Harrison pulls it in. The Warriors lead by 4. The 3 from Curry. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got his 8th rebound here tonight. And this his second attempt at the line tonight. Free throw is good from Durant. There's 31 seconds left in the third. And a miss there on the triple.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Curry finds Durant. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
Take what's available. Use the fadeaway when the defender's there on you.
Kidd misses the 3. Here's Harrison. Outside Durant. There's the 3. Unable to get that one. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. Warriors ahead. They lead by 3. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Nets trail by 3. And so it looks like the Nets will retain possession here.
And they barely get to retain possession. Many times, that's a turnover.
Kevin Durant is out there with Draymond Green. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5 spot. That's the Warriors 5. Here's Durant. Rejected by Lopez.
Big Brook Lopez gobbling up space and getting the block on that play.
Oh, it's blocked by Green. In transition, here come the Warriors. Green gets up and powers it down.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Warriors.
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game, as a result of good defense, has been very strong.
Nets trail by 7. Durant for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Durant, pass to Green. Fires from deep. Lets it go from deep. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Kidd with the tip. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Excellent awareness of where to be on the offensive boards. He did it with great position.
Outside Curry. Fires from the wing. And that one is right through the heart. Curry's got 27 points.
Huge night for Curry and a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
Oh, Green rips down the board. The Warriors lead by 7. 18 feet out. The jumper is good.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Lopez, a one-handed jam, rocking the rim.
Big 7-footer rumbling into the lane.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Cash from downtown.
Well, I think Kidd surprised the defense there, going for the quick stop and pop.
Here's Harrison. Curry up top. Shoots a 3. Durant there for the rebound. Lopez. Oh, he can't get the putback. The Warriors lead by 6. Ball stolen. In transition. Here comes Brooklyn.
There's no denying it. Carter is a guy you can trust to get it done in the biggest moments. Finds an angle of attack and goes right to it.
Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Durant fires. It's good from beyond the arc.
Well, that's virtually impossible to defend. I mean, with Durant's length, those long arms, and the high arcing shot that he shoots, the best you can do as a defender is challenge him and hope he misses.
First personal foul, second team foul.
He drops the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 9-point game here. And here's Lopez. He fires. Here's Carter. And stolen by Durant. Oh, got a piece of it. And out of bounds. The Warriors will take it. There's 53 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Curry! Oh, he missed the jumper! For 3. Oh, Green rips down the board.
And that's a frustration foul. They've let this game slip away.
Third team foul. Now into the line for the Nets.
First free throw is good, and that'll push the lead to double digits. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Making all of those, putting this game in the refrigerator.
Now Irving, beyond the arc. From deep, the 3 ball is down. Now the Warriors with it. They've led by as many as 11. Here's Curry. Oh, he nailed the jumper. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry.
Assisted by Jason Kidd.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving.
Warriors ball.
Another steal. That one's in there. And so the...
Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up.
start out with the ball. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Carter is out there with Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Kidd in at the 1 spot. Now here's Green. Lopez with the block.
Lopez needs to hold down the fort on defense. An incredible wingspan to get that one.
Carter with the bucket. Murray finds Green. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on Kevin Durant. The Warriors shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
I don't think you can help but admire what Draymond Green brings to the floor on a night-by-night basis. This guy plays with a giant chip, and he wants his teammates to come with him.
Now here's Kidd. Out to Carter. Launches a three, and a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Carter's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Nets. Tries it from the top of the key. Good, he hits the jump shot.
I'll tell you, it is a thing of beauty watching Steph Curry shoot jumpers. An unbelievable feel and touch.
Outside, KD. Back to Curry. This one for three. Lopez grabs the board. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant. He said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks.
Well, it's just solid awareness by Brook Lopez, working hard to get his team a second opportunity.
Outside for Kidd. Carter looking around. KD, a screen on Curry. Lobbed up there for Durant. Durant with the steal. Driving in, and he elevates with a slam dunk, and Brook Lopez did not like that.
Well, Kevin Durant with a little crafty creativity. KD at the rim.
Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
The shot by KD. No good. That's a 2 from Kidd. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now Kidd. After the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. Chasing Kidd again. Kidd's got 6. Warriors trail by 6. Here's Harrison. Petrovic with the rebound. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. That one falls.
Adding to their advantage, trying to find a way to blow this one open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Brooklyn leading by 6. Outside Kidd. Again, the Nets for 2.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Kidd. 8 points for him. Durant dishes to Carter. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant. Durant's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, when you combine Durant's size with his vision and the touch on his passing, it's easy for him.
Count it. Curry's gotten it done so far from the field tonight, making 4 of his 6 attempts. Green with the block. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. Here is Kidd. Shoots over Curry. Kidd, no good. Harrison, the pass to Green. And it's Green with the jam.
How about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
Carter kicks to Kidd. Ring shot on the way. And he knocks down the jumper. Kidd's got 10 points.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Nets lead by 5. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And from Brooklyn guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
We've got Durant. Green is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Harrison in at the 2 spot. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
The kick out to Lopez. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. 4-point game. Green with a screen for Curry. Curry with another miss. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Here's Petrovic. Takes the three. Green with the rebound.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed. Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Now here's Kidd. He's got 12. Out to Carter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Good in the assist to Kidd. Carter's got 11 points.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep. Yeah, good job to take it right at the deep.
Hey, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Nets.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Now here's Kidd over Green, and he gets the whistle. 2. Free throws coming up.
It's amazing how many ways Kidd sparks their offense.
This is his first free throw of the game. Barry's checked in for the Warriors. Both free throws good from Kidd. Warriors trail by 5. Lopez over to help. Chamberlain dishes to Curry. Chamberlain a screen. And Curry the bucket on the assist by Chamberlain. Curry's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Warriors. Three-pointer, Kidd. It's hauled in by Barry. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Stolen by Carter. Lopez, a screen on Curry. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Brooklyn with the ball. Lopez with the ball. Chamberlain picks him up. Shoots. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. The Warriors trailing. On its way from Curry for 2. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on Brook Lopez.
I'll tell you, with his rapid-fire release, defenders are forced to leave their feet when Curry rises to shoot, and that's why the pump fake serves him so well.
And here are the Nets. Kidd passes to Petrovic. .146 left to play in the first half. Here's Lopez. The Warriors pull it in. Now here's Curry. He's got 17. Down low, here's Barry, and 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
Yeah, easy call.
The Warriors shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them. Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
And the dunk by Lopez.
Well, one aspect that makes Lopez dangerous is his size. At 7 foot, he doesn't have to go far to slam it home.
Curry passes to Harrison. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Harrison's got the game tied up here for the Warriors.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Here's Kidd. He trains the turnaround jump shot. Kidd's got 16.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Curry's shot is good.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
They grab their own miss, and staying with the play, Lopez. And the Nets lead by 1.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
30 seconds left in the first half of the game. Pass to Petrovic. Durant. Nice follow-up by Katie. Boy, he is really relentless.
Yeah, you call that hitting the glass with a purpose. You love to watch Kevin Durant use his size and length to create opportunity.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Pass to Barry. Launches it, and it's sent back by Lopez. And so the ball goes out of bounds. Lopez touched it last. Here's the screen.
Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. Why even bring it inside when you've got him on the perimeter? After that quarter, his three-point total stands at 6. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Please direct your attention to center court. Drums. And measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
So for Brooklyn now, Petrovic is out there with Kidd. And it's Durant. Then there's Carter. And it's Lopez in at the 5, roaming the paint. The Warriors leading. And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession. Here's Petrovic. No good on the shot. Lopez with the steal. Bobbed up it. Watch out! The damaging Durant flying right through.
Well, you cannot let Kevin Durant have that much room to take off. This guy is tremendous as an alley-oop finisher.
Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Get against Curry. Right side Kidd. Pass to Carter. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Here's Petrovic. And a miss there on the triple.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Shot's good from Barry.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
To the paint. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Curry fires from way outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
The supreme confidence from Steph Curry to attempt that shot, let alone make it. Impossible to measure this guy's range.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
The shot's good from Barry. Barry's got the lead up to 9 now for the Warriors.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Curry deciding where to go with it. And the Warriors, another 3.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here, had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
And it's sent back by Lopez.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Three-pointer, Kidd. And it's Durant with the rebound. KD's got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Barry. Durant inside. Carter on him. KD with the bucket. And the Warriors lead by 10.
Well, this is exactly how you want to attack the defense. Kevin Durant accepting the punishment, but refuses to be denied.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
KD sets the pick for Kidd. And the Nets, another three.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Arizona, the pass to Barry. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Barry's got 8 points in the quarter.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
For three, Kidd. Here's Lopez to the right side. Petrovic, that's short off the rim.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Here's KD, and it's sent back by Lopez. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. The Nets have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
You talk about a tough cover. Petrovic just keeps himself in excellent condition and knows how to change pace there to draw fouls.
Beyond the arc. And Curry pulls it down. Warriors leading by 5. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And that one's good by Chamberlain.
Well, those are exactly the opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
This is his second trip to the line in this one.
At the line for the Nets, Jason Kidd.
The first one falls.
And Kidd, really just a nightly triple-double threat. Big point guard who can score, pass, and also rebounds the ball.
Here's Chamberlain. Gets to the hoop, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Petrovic with the pass to Cook. And so it's the Golden State Warriors heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Barry. He's out there with Durant. Curry is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Arizona in at the 2. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And it's Carter missing.
I'd go back to that shot again. That's a great look from the mid-range.
Here's Durant. Durant raising up.
Easy money for the Slim Reaper. Nice finish.
For 3, Kidd buries the long-range jumper. Kidd's got 15 points here in the second half.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down to 6 points. That one good from Kidd.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Stolen by Carter. Outside Kidd. Offline with his 3.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at...
Durant throwing down a sledgehammer.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
Oh, Lopez, dangerous on the offensive glass, uses that size and frame to get great position.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
The 3 is off. Warriors leading by 8. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now.
He parachutes in for the putback.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Shoots the 3. Durant with the rebound.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Now Curry puts up the 3. Beautiful stroke from Curry on the 3.
And very difficult to keep the ball out of Stephen Curry's hands because of all his movement. He can shoot from anywhere, and right now the defense has no answer. Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Takes the 3. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
It's good.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
Carter against KD. It's stolen by Carter. Lets loose a 3. And it misses. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Chamberlain a screen. From outside. Curry outside. Another chance here. Count it!
Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any comeback hopes. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly looked to want it more than their opponent.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. And Stephen Curry with the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Here's Carter. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. A deep 3. No good. With the prospect of making a big lead even bigger.
And you got to jump at this chance. Stretch that lead out as much as possible.
Durant got it to go off the glass.
You love the efficiency of that play. Kevin Durant on the interior. Yes, sir.
It's stolen by Curry. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
just can't let you.
It's the Warriors to start out. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup, Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Carter into the three slot. Sends it home from three-point land.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's three ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Carter, high post. Screen by Durant. Here's Petrovic, just 5 to shoot. Carter from outside. Fires for 3. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Yeah, great heads-up play by Durant. Reading the floor and finding the guy with the best shot available.
A nice shot by Harrison.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Stripped it away, and he's all alone. He goes up. Oh!
Wow! Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Pass to Kidd. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Green. And here are the Warriors now. 4-point game. And Durant gets it to go.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close-range look.
The layup misses.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
Harrison misses.
That's a blown opportunity right there. Style points don't get you anything.
Curry looking it over. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That's on Brook Lopez.
And Curry is always a threat to shoot, which is why defenses sometimes get too aggressive guarding him.
And so Curry nails both of them. Now Harden. Pass to Lopez. Outside for Irving. Fade away. Brooklyn, no good that time either. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Curry. Oh my, came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
How about the intelligence of Curry's game? Using the pump fake to get the contact.
And so Curry nails both of them. Here's Brooklyn. They trail by 11. Left side Harden. Outside Irving. To end the run. And that won't fall for him. He's 0 for 2.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Curry. Stolen by Carter. Here's Durant. Finished off the break.
Oh, it is a nightmare trying to stay with Durant in fast break situations. Trust me, I know. His speed, agility, and intensity is just off the charts.
Now here's Durant. Let's go with a 3. Rebounded by Lopez. 1:50 left to play in the first. Carter, the pass to Harden. Back to Carter. On the wing, Harden. No points so far. Clock is at 3. Lopez can't hit. The Warriors lead by 9. Here's Durant. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Brook Lopez.
Courageous play inside by Durant. Just absorbing the foul and still putting up the shot.
And both free throws good for Durant. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Carter, good.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Golden State with the ball. They're leading by 8. Curry. And he lays it up and in. Curry's got 9.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Now here's Carter. He's got 6. To the paint. Here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
Oh, got that one up quick. 11 points in the game.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Here's Curry. Following the bucket by Brooklyn. Drills it from deep.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They're firing on all cylinders, executing the game plan coming in.
Here's Irving. And Brooklyn again with a bucket.
Taking what he can get, Kyrie pulls up with confidence in the mid-range.
Outside Curry. Here's Harrison. No good. Would have counted had it gone. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. The Warriors on. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
They're working themselves to the line, using great fakes and getting into the body of the shot blocker.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
On the court right now. Second quarter for the Nets. James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's Carter in at the three, the small forward. And Brooklyn has possession. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. Oh, KD! Filthy!
Yeah, the extra hustle paying off there for KD. That's an easy board with his length.
A nice shot by Harrison. Harrison's got 7.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Irving, no good. The Warriors lead by 11. On the wing, Durant. Chamberlain. Brooklyn pulls it in. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have one, possibly 2 stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. BA, back to you.
A team effort. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie. Here's Barry. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Good.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game has gone, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Now here's Irving. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Curry, he's open, and count it. Now 5 for 7.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Here's Durant. Oh, denied by Durant. Outside Carter. Durant, the pass to Harden. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. Durant's got 8.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? The kick out. Curry. Here's Harrison. Knocks it down from distance. 10 points for him.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Nice shot by Harden. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Harrison, pass to Curry. Over to the left wing. Here's Barry, defended by Harden. And he comes up with a bucket. Barry's got 6 in the quarter.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant.
Well, I appreciate the aggressiveness, but you've got to be smarter. That's a low percentage pass.
1:09 left in the second period. Here's Harden. Outside Durant. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Barry's got rebound number 5 here tonight. To the left side wing. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Warriors lead by 18.
And when you've got your opponent down, you don't want to take your foot off the pedal.
Well, with the pace of this game, you don't want to leave anything to chance.
Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
Curry with it. Harden picks him up. Curry gets the bucket.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Now here's Harden. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give them another possession at all.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. And their defense has been able to bottle up James Harden, one of the league's elite scorers. More 2K action in just a moment. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at center, locking down the middle. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Harden with it, Durant covering, and Harden with the slam.
If given the space, Harden's not afraid to take it to the rim.
On the wing, Durant. He's checked by Carter. Pass to Harrison. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It goes on Kyrie Irving.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Good on both.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Outside for Irving. From outside the arc. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got his 5th assist in this one. The Warriors lead by 13. Harrison, pass to Barry. The kick to Durant. Takes a 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Here's Barry. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Barry's got 10.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Lopez, the screen. Harden, good.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
The 3 from Curry. Pure from 3-point range. Curry's got 21.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
On the wing, Irving. Pass to Durant. Outside Irving. Clock at 6. Shoots over Curry. Here's Lopez. Now here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
And that's just incredible focus from the swingman. Durant is skilled at scoring despite the contact.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throw of the game here. The Warriors lead by 11. Here's Barry. 3-pointer, no good.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Outside Carter.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Here's Harden, and he drives in. And then Harden with the jam.
It is so difficult to guard Harden on the drive. Tremendous finishing at the hoop, but he's also elite at drawing fouls.
Curry passes to Durant. Down low. It's stolen by Irving. Here's Harden. Pass to Durant.
Defense gets a little too close to Durant there, and he smartly makes sure to pick up the foul while shooting.
And this is his second and third free throws tonight.
At the line for the Nets,
And both free throws good for Durant.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Warriors foul.
Brooklyn shooting their fifth free throw of the game here.
Second personal foul. Fifth team foul.
That's good from Harden.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
And there's a minute 45 left in the third quarter. Stolen. Here's Barry. Offensive rebound. Hey, Curry! The hustle play!
Oh, such a crafty player. Curry positions himself well to get the follow-up shot.
Outside Carter. 1:16 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Just 5 on the clock. Brooklyn needs to get off the shot here. And Durant with the block.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
The Warriors lead by 7. Outside Curry. To the inside. And there's a 3-second violation.
Nets ball.
54 seconds left in the third. Harden, the pass to Durant. Irving for 3. And it's Lopez with the jam.
I mean, a big guy like Lopez won't stop for contact. He stays strong and powers through.
Here's Curry. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Curry's got 7 points for the quarter.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Harden into the lane. Irving for 3. Deflected. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock.
But that was some by-the-book basketball. Blocks the shot, gets out in transition, and finishes strong.
Outside Carter. Oh, ripped away. Oh, Durant with a steal. Curry with the block. They retain possession. Brooklyn shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. That free throw good from Irving.
At the line for the Nets, Kyrie Irving.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Knocked away. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. The Warriors on top. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. So on the floor for Brooklyn, Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Carter in at the small forward position. Outside Irving. 5 on the clock. Second chance effort. Durant pulls it in.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him. Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Here's Carter. Pass to Durant. Irving against Curry. And that's good. Irving for 3.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
Steps back. Right side Durant. Outside for Irving. Fires for 3. The putback. Oh, Durant with the follow.
That was 2 loud points from KD. quickly turning a miss into a make.
And it's Lopez with the jam.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Curry passes to Barry. Lets it fly. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Carter outside. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Durant. Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
Nets trail by 5. Outside Harden. Irving outside. He takes it in. 6 on the shot clock. It's tipped. Carter against Durant. Let's loose for 3. Durant there for the rebound. And Brooklyn with possession here.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Irving looking around. Here's Harden. Now Carter. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Outside Harden. Irving fires. 19-footer is good.
Irving never gives you less than his best. He's working so hard to find those much-needed points.
Shoots a 3. Can't get it to go. Nets trail by 3. Outside Harden. Yes! Using that window.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it. Just so reliable at the line. There was never a doubt that those were money.
Stephen Curry. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And stolen by Durant. Now Carter to take the lead. Ooh, the shot is off.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Ooh, nice setup for the slam.
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
On the wing, Harden. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Irving. The defensive pressure was right there.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Oh, give Lopez props for staying ready. I mean, he reads these important situations so well and knows exactly what to do.
Irving nails it.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get up the floor.
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like
So Indiana wins the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Artest is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Lewis. Then it's Daniels. And it's George in at the shooting guard position. Here are the Pelicans with the ball. Holiday the pass to Mashburn. Lewis grabs the board.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Siakam inside the three-point line. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Pass to West. Sweet move. Here's Mashburn. Knocks down the three ball.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
And it's good. 2 points.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here is Holiday. Shot clock at 6. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Holiday putting his legs into that shot.
Outside Lewis. It's rebounded by West. Here are the Pelicans with the ball. Stolen by Artest. Siakam with it. And Holiday picks him up defensively. Artest against West. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Pass to Mashburn. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Ball feeling it out a bit. Over Lewis. Ball no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Here's Holiday.
Hey, yo, right here.
Pass to Mashburn. Fires from the wing. Yep, it counts. Mashburn's got 5 points so far.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Lewis. Over ball. Takes it out to Siakam. Shot clock at 2. Over West. Shot's good by Siakam. Siakam's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And this is how under control Siakam is. Makes sure to get off a good look on that possession.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Now here is Holiday. Lets the three fly. Traps in the tray. He has 6.
Part of what makes Drew so valuable, he's a guard who can score without the ball.
Near the three-point line, it's Lewis. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made. Holiday with it. George picks him up. Outside, ball. Pass to Mashburn. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's our test, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Here's Lewis. Siakam outside. The three. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Here's Mashburn. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Mashburn's got 10.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Pass to George. Puts up a deep three. And Davis pulls it down. Pelicans leading by 5. Holiday, the pass to West. Off on the layup.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Fires top of the key. And good that time.
And on the offensive end, Siakam so efficient. He makes a constant effort to find the open man.
Here's Mashburn. 10 points for him. Can't cash in from the high post.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Pelicans lead by 3. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Pelicans?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
And so in the game for the Pacers. Lewis is out there with Paul George. And there's our test. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Daniels in at the center, filling out the middle.
And hustle paid off there for George in the open court. Gets up court in a flash and finishes before the D can even react.
The kick out to Ball. Off target from three-point range.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Count the basket.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an edge.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Ball with the bucket.
Mega shot there from the coffin corner. It is fun to watch Ball shoot those and knock them down. Outside Lewis. And it's rebounded by Mashburn. Pelicans leading by 4. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Holiday against George. Just 5 on the clock. Shot from the top of the key. That one doesn't drop. Ball's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. George in the post. That shot no good. Excellent D there from Ball. Lewis against Holiday. Over to the wing. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Near the 3-point line, it's Lewis, and good, as it just snugs right down through the net. And here's New Orleans now, leading by 5. The kick out to Ball.
Pacers, Freddie Lewis. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Holiday, the pass to Mashburn. Pocket 6. West setting the pick for Holiday. Misses the 3. Pacers trail by 5. Takes a step back. George, that's a 2-pointer. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Mashburn's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. And Holiday kicks the ball. West dishes to Holiday. West against Siakam. West passes to Davis. Second shot opportunity. Ball with the bucket. Ball's got 5 points in the quarter.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Ball against Lewis. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Stolen by Artest. To the inside. It's stolen by Davis. Unloads from 13. Rebound by Ron Artest. Pacers trail by 5. Siakam deciding where to go with it. Missed it, shooting 50% at 3 for 6. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Is such a skilled player. Mashburn can be a handful to keep up with as a defender. His game has that interesting mix of physicality and agility to it.
Clock management. This is where they can get a 2 for 1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
Lewis misses. And so it's Davis who'll bring the ball up for New Orleans. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. Ball against Daniel. Ball kicks to Holiday. Good on the... Triple. Holiday's got 9 points.
Total focus from Holiday at the arc. He doesn't like to waste shots.
Near the 3-point line, it's Lewis. No good, unable to end this run. There's Ball with the 3, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's New Orleans with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They played the better game so far, but their work is far from over. We come back right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. New Orleans leading by 10. We've got Ball. Davis is out there with West. Then it's Holiday, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. That's the Pelicans 5. George against Holiday. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Again, Ball missing. Pacers trail by 10. Siakam with it. West picks him up. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Siakam's got the opening bucket to start the second half for the Pacers. Ball with a wide open look. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time.
Love whenever Ball is assertive like this. This is how dangerous he can be on offense.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Holiday against George. On the wing, Holiday. 9 points in the game so far.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Artest kicks to Siakam. It's stolen by Davis. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Domantas Sabonis is driven. He said, quote, "There's no calm time with me. There's a lot to work on to help my teammates and win games. That desperation to stay here in the NBA because I love it and try to get better, I'm always thinking about it, and I don't think that's going to change." Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Siakam kicks to George. Over Davis, and Davis sends it back.
And this is how AD led the league in block shots. It's not just his wingspan, but it's his awareness, his basketball IQ when it comes to reading the game.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Just 5 to shoot. Offensive rebound. Here's Sabonis. Will it go? And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 8th rebound here tonight.
First team foul.
Here's Holiday. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here he goes. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. That one is on our test. Lewis with the three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Lewis has got 9.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession. Here's Holiday. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. George looking over the floor. That doesn't go either for George.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Lewis misses. And the Pelicans with the possession. They're on a 12-3 run right now.
Turning on the Jets in transition ball. Excellent job at getting to the right spots in these situations.
Outside for Lewis. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That'll be his second foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Holiday.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
The three from George.
And an excellent defender. The way Holiday disrupts and stays active and engaged on this end, outstanding.
Ball against Lewis. With the fadeaway. Ball no good. Pacers trail by 20. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there. You're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
And George gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. 41 seconds left here in the third quarter. Ball finds Holiday. Back to Ball. 6 to shoot. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got his 7th assist in the game. Lewis against Ball. Lets it go from deep. Drains the three, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. Lonzo Ball picks one up. Pacers have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Out of bounds, Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession. Three from the inbound, and the Pelicans hit again from deep. It's been all about Lonzo Ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. His production has been flowing as he's tallied 20 points and looks to be planning for more. And we'll be right back. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. Paul George is out there with Lewis. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then there's Artest. And it's Sabonis in at the 5, home in the paint. West with a wide open look. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. West has got his first basket.
And West, a knockdown mid-range shooter. You just assume it's going in whenever it leaves his hands.
Here's our test, and it's rebounded by Mashburn. Mashburn's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And here's West from the arc. It's stolen by Davis. To the left wing. Here's Mashburn, and they cash in right away with the quick shot. Mashburn's got 21. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
The shot's good.
Nice persistence on the glass. Sabonis understanding how to use his body and length, too.
Davis. Outside, Ball. Fires from way outside. There's the three. Davis. It's good on the putback.
Wow, look, it's no secret that Davis can be a dominant figure on the glass, and he just turns rebounds into points so easily.
Lewis passes to Siakam. From deep. No good. West with some nice D. Holiday inside the line. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Keep it simple if I were them. Feed Holiday, let Drew eat. He's been having a fantastic night.
Offensive rebound. Sabonis.
Oh, my!
Nice finish.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Sabonis has gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. Outside Holiday. The tray. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Siakam inside. West is there. Sabonis finds George. That falls. Nice feed that time from Sabonis.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Poke loose. Lewis against Ball. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's his 5th foul.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th quarter. Siakam sets a screen for George, and the Pacers another 3.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
West down low, covered by Siakam, and the dunk by West.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
And it's George missing. Pelicans leading by 23. Outside, Ball. Over Lewis. Ball, no good. Siakam, high post. Here's our test. Cranes the three-pointer. There's 49 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Right side Holiday. Here's Mashburn. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And the first one at the line is good. And both free throws good for Lewis. And here are the Pelicans now. 36 seconds left here in the 4th quarter. Now Ball. 23 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. And stolen by Siakam. Lewis with the 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Pass the ball. From deep 3-point land. An absolute bomb from 3-point range.
a one-man show offensively. And
The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life.
I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
It'll be the Pelicans off the tip. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got George, and it's Siakam in at the power forward position. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
Well, Holiday's one of those guys they can ask a lot of, whether it's guarding the opponent's best player or orchestrating for his teammates.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
From deep, George, no good.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
George with another miss.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Holiday with the ball.
Oh, wow! What a play!
That was incredible. Oh, Holiday with a nasty, just tremendous defense right there, applying the pressure.
The 3 from Ball. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Thanks. I caught up with the Pelicans head coach. We got to talking about Pascal Siakam. I'll be honest, I love his game, coach said, but we have to look for ways to stop him. I'm hopeful we can disrupt his rhythm and push him off his spots. So not letting Pascal get what he wants is the game plan here. Back to you guys.
All right, Ali, thanks once again. The 3 ball. The shot, no good. Good D by Ball.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Here's Lewis. Good D by Ball. Here's Mashburn. Outside Holiday. Soft touch off the glass. Holiday's got 8.
Well, at 6'4", Holiday is a bigger guard, and that really helps him in the paint.
Here's Lewis. Oh, yes, the turnaround.
Finally, a make for this team. Hopefully it gives them a little confidence.
Yeah, you know, sometimes all it takes is that first bucket to get a team into a groove.
Here's Siakam, and the bucket counts. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Now here's George. Here's the 3. Siakam, no good. Here's Mashburn. Right wing. The three from Ball. And the three-pointer goes.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
1:56 left now in the first quarter. Connects from downtown.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And it all comes together because George is a team player. He works so hard to support the play on the floor and be where he's needed to be for his team. We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Shot clock at 6. Artest can't get it to go. New Orleans in the lead. To the middle. The kick out to Ball. Pass to Mashburn. Ball surveys the floor. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Ball's got 5.
It's clear Ball knows the game. He makes the right play call at the right time to open things up.
Here's Lewis. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Freddie Lewis. Personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter. The three from Ball. Rebounded by Daniels. Now the Pacers with it. Trailing by 2. Here's Artest. And he jams it home with authority.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. And Ball gets it to go. Ball's gone 2 for 5 from three-point range. And stolen by Holiday. Up ahead. And Davis slams it home.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Here's Lewis. And he drains the turnaround J. He's got 9. Oh, George with a steal. Lonzo Ball. He's stealing it tonight and has been the driving force for the New Orleans Pelicans. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Time for a quick break. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for New Orleans.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Ball is out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the power forward position. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Oh, there's the alley. Nice shot by George.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
Ball outside. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. That one goes. Count it. Ball's got 12 points in the game.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Can he keep it going? He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
Filling it up. Lonzo Ball, more than a passer.
Here's Lewis. And the 3 off target. New Orleans leading by 4. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now. And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Siakam, the pass to Daniels. Jacks up a 3. Tries again. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Indiana shooting their first free throws of the game. The first free throw is good.
2 shots.
And both free throws good for Daniels. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Here's West. It's rebounded by Artest. Pass to Daniels. Here's our test. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Ball outside.
Indiana, Freddie Lewis. Second personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, the Pacers. Trailing by 2. Sinks it from distance. Ball's got 9 points in the quarter.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
That shot is good, Lewis.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
George with a steal. In transition, here they come. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 5 rebounds in the game. Holiday drives in. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. This will be his 3rd free throw attempt of the game. That's good from Holiday. Pacers trail by 6. Here's Lewis. That one is off. Good D by Ball. Outside Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
Look, you know coming in that Holiday is aggressive. He will try to force you to bend to his will.
And Holiday powers it home.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point. Oh, hammer it home.
Nice.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Daniels. And again, unable to change momentum here. Here's Mashburn. Oh, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy. Here's Lewis. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. The 3 from Ball. It's rebounded by Indiana. 40 seconds left in the second period. Siakam, no good.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And it's in there. Ball's got 11 points in the quarter.
I like watching Ball be assertive on offense, especially looking for a shot from the mid-range.
George scanning the floor. 1 second left. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. It's New Orleans. They lead by 18. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
24. Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. All right, they're thinking about the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Boy, it's been quite a game for Lonzo Ball.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
On the court for the Pacers, we've got Pascal Siakam, and it's Daniels in at the center position. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. New Orleans shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight. Ball outside. Connects from downtown. Ball's got 22.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Oh, George with a steal. To to the left wing. Here's Lewis. Got a piece of it. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. And the foul called on Paul George. That'll be a second foul of the game.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. On target from range. Ball's got 6 in the quarter.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Ooh, poked away. Stolen by Ball. A nice shot by Mashburn. Mashburn's got 6.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Pass to West. Poke loose. Siakam with it. Guarded now by Holiday. Can they get it? And Siakam lays it up and in.
Yeah, and when it comes to finishing plays, Siakam can beat you back to the basket, facing up and, of course, in transition.
And Ball gets it to go.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc. Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
A lot has been made about Lonzo's shooting motion. The bottom line, who cares what it looks like when the shots are going in? Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect. Knocks it down from distance.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
Puts up a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Ball's got 18 points now here in the second half.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Shoots a fadeaway. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
This is how you execute in transition. Ball beating everyone to the spot.
Here's George. And he drains the quick shot. George has got 6.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Here's Artest. Into the lane.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Here's Ball. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. George in the post. He's covered by Holiday. And a missed layup. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Well, it's easy to see why they continue to call his number. He's delivered, and he's the leading scorer in this game.
Lets it go from deep. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Here's Lewis. And all around the rim that time before dropping. He's got 16.
And we talk about Siakam's versatility. Well, there it is. Nice pass.
Indiana on offense. Tries it from 16. Artest can't get it to go. Three-pointer Holiday. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. Siakam's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Yeah, he's been a beast on the glass. A monster night for him.
And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a 1. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Davis. Lonzo Ball is out there with Drew Holiday. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. That's the Pelicans 5. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
Three-pointer Holiday. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Siakam. From the elbow. A nice shot by Artest.
Showing good vision. Finds an open teammate out on the perimeter.
They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Daniels outside. Here's Siakam. They get the rebound. And that one is stuffed right through.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
And they're ahead right now because they're working so hard on the glass.
Yeah, they're winning the possession battle, and that's often what decides games in the NBA. Well, for him, it hasn't been a big night. With his reputation, they've used him more as a decoy.
Here's the lob. It's deflected. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Mashburn's shot is off. And here are the Pacers now.
Jamal Mashburn. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Artest. Daniels left side. Sinks that one from the post. Daniels has got 4 points in the quarter.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
They grab their own miss. George left side. Shot from the wing. And Indiana again with the bucket.
And that's the versatility of George. He does it from long range, mid-range, and at the rim.
Ball no good. Here's Artest, hounded by Ball. Here's George on the take. And the jam by George.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Ball no good. And it's Indiana's ball. Here's Artest. Daniels left side. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
There's a minute 47 left in the final quarter. There's Ball with a three. Sinks the tray. Ball's got 49 in the game.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, it adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy. Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Here's Lewis, and the three-pointer goes. Lewis has got 19 points.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create. Man, you know what? We'll give them some credit for battling today, but this one is just about over.
A minute 15 left in the game. The three from Ball. They get it back.
Making the most of the second chance opportunity.
Hey, the hustle is real, and the hustle is rewarded.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Puts up a deep three. Indiana with a rebound. 55 seconds left to play in the fourth. This one for three. Ball with the rebound.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Jamal Mashburn. Third personal foul. Fourth team foul.
And he drops the first.
Freddie Lewis. taking 2 shots.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. And here's New Orleans now. Daniels passes to Siakam.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Holiday from long range. It's rebounded by Artest. And Siakam has got the ball here for the Pacers. And stolen by Holiday. Davis finds Holiday. The fadeaway. Can't get it to drop. George with it. And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to...
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So the Pelicans win the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Paul George is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Sabonis. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal. And it's Artest in at the 3 slot. They swipe it. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Now, here's George. Halliburton for 3. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
I briefly spoke with the Pelicans head coach. The first thing coach brought up, how to deal with Tyrese Halliburton. He said to me, Tyrese is who makes their offense tick. He doesn't just run the show, he is the show. With Hallie, you have to make him uncomfortable. You have to switch up the coverages. It's never easy facing off with Tyrese Halliburton. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that.
A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
He's got a clear path. Here's Mashburn. Clark, he just rocked the rim.
Insanity on display right there. Wow. Woo. Mashburn with a determined rim attack, throwing it down. He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Deep 2 from Ball, and he hits the jumper for 2. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. And George kicks to Artest. Halliburton outside. Shoots the 3. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
I think because Halliburton can knock down that 3 with regularity, you got to defend him closely at all times.
Pass to Mashburn. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jermaine O'Neal. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Mashburn. Yes, that goes in. Mashburn's got his second basket.
These are the shots you want Mashburn taking because he's that good on offense.
With the step back. Outside for our test. Halliburton against Ball. Just 4 to shoot. The shot's good from Halliburton.
Whenever that mid-range jump shot is available, Halliburton is going to take advantage of it. He's a really good passer, but also an opportunistic scorer.
Ball no good. And so George will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Outside for Halliburton. And another 3 for Indiana.
As fast as lightning, Halliburton gets it and shoots it in a matter of nanoseconds.
And George, here we go. And it's our test missing.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Now, here's our test.
Artest driving to the rack with purpose. A nice combination of hustle and muscle.
Ball against Halliburton to end the run. And the Pelicans miss again.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Fires the 3. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 3 assists now in this one. Ball from long range. Sabonis grabs the board.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Now, here's Halliburton. He's got 11. Our test. And the Pacers another 3.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly. Trying to match 3, sometimes you get too amped up, and it affects your ability to knock down the shot.
It's stolen by Davis. And Holiday kicks the ball. Paul George with the steal. Driving inside. Halliburton for 3. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Here's Mashburn. Here's the 3. And that one released in time, but no good. And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. It's the Pacers. They lead by 12. And we'll be back right after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Indiana.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. We've got our test. Jermaine O'Neal out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then it's Halliburton. And it's George in at the 2 guard.
David West really comfortable in this area and just going to work, doing his thing down there.
Outside for Halliburton. Outside Holiday. West, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. West has got it back down to single digits for the Pelicans.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it?
Definitely. You're not going to make plays like that unless you expend the energy.
To the wing right side. Stolen by Artest. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Artest's got the lead up to 13 now for Indiana. Pass to Mashburn. West trying to free himself up. Count that one for Mashburn. Mashburn's got 6 points.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Holiday against George. And a wide open look for Halliburton. The shot's good on the assist by George.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thank you. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same. Back to you.
Some forward thinking. Allie, we thank you very much. George against Holiday. And George gets it to go. George has got his first points in this one.
One of the things that separates George from other wings is willingness to go inside and do work, to play near the goal.
Outside Holiday. And Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Artest kicks to George. From outside the arc, and Artest with the basket on the assist by George. Artest's got 5 points in the quarter.
Artest looked comfortable letting it fly. He's more than serviceable from the three-point line.
Ball from long range. That shot goes in. He now has 3 field goals and 6 misses today.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big-time mistake.
Here's O'Neal. Outside for George. Shot clock at 5. And another 3 for Indiana.
You've got to be alert to where George is out on that perimeter because that jumper of his has become dangerous.
The shot by Holiday, no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Artest dishes to George. Back to Artest. Outside, George. Three-pointer. Hits it from three-point range. George has got 8.
And sometimes with George, it doesn't really matter where he's squaring up from. If he's in rhythm, even from distance, you've got to get a hand in his face or he'll drain it.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Outside for Halliburton. Shoots over ball. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Pacers out in front, ending the second quarter with a massive 16-7 run. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
All out there with Holiday. Then there's West. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Pelicans trail by 20. George with the ball. Now guarded by Ball. The offensive rebound. O'Neal, no good.
A good scorer around the rim. He is met there by an irresistible. Are you kidding me? How about Holiday dropping the hammer? I love when he shows off that athleticism.
Holiday against George. Artest. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Got that one up quick. Mashburn's got 9.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Halliburton passes to O'Neal. Here's the 3. And Halliburton with the basket on the assist by O'Neal. Halliburton's got 22.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Davis on the follow.
Davis playing big. Love to see that. Creating extra scoring opportunities as a result.
Halliburton with it. Now guarded by Ball. Outside Artest. Outside for Halliburton. Outside, George. The three. And Indiana, another three.
Well, that's a smooth-looking jumper by Paul George. I mean, he's one of the more gifted scorers in the league, and there's no place on the floor where he can't hurt you.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
George looking over the floor. Pass to Sabonis. George against Holiday. And the Pacers, another three.
That last three must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
O'Neal against West. O'Neal outside. Over West. And again, it's Indiana.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up. Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
Pacers leading by 17. Now, here's George. 14 points for him. Outside for Halliburton. Right side, Artest. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 4 assists in the game. Artest's gone 3 of 6 in his three-point shooting tonight. The wide open look here for Holiday. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Holiday recapturing the momentum. He's got his finger, actually, he's got his hands on the pulse of this game.
Outside for Artest. Halliburton for 3. And the Pacers another 3.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Deep 2 from Ball. Another one falls for New Orleans. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Halliburton outside. Fires for 3. Drills it from outside. Halliburton's got 9 points here in the second half.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped. Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability. He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
With 1 on the clock, it's not going to go for him. Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for Indiana. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. On the court for Indiana, Artest is out there with O'Neal. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Paul George. And it's Sabonis in at the center, locking down the middle. O'Neal wide open. Quick shot there, and it's off target.
Surprising to see that he had so much room from mid-range. I think he was surprised, too. That is good offense, unselfish play.
Outside, George. Six on the shot clock. Artest kicks to O'Neal. Lets it go from deep. A three-pointer is right on target.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. George against Holiday. Now here is George. He's guarded closely. Outside for our test. And the three off target. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Outside, O'Neal. Puts up a three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Ball finds Holiday. Plenty of space. And he gets it to go. Holiday's got 6 points in the quarter. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
Looked to me like just a frustration foul. It really kind of sums up the game they're having in general.
George against Holiday. A kick out to O'Neal. 5 to shoot. Left side, George. Taken away by Holiday.
And thought that pass is going to get through, but no. All of a sudden, he was going the other way with the basketball. And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
A good look from O'Neal. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Now the Pacers with it. O'Neal on the wing. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. George has got assist number 8 here in this one already. Holiday with it. George picks him up. Pelicans keep it alive. West, right side. Stolen by Artest. Here's O'Neal. And again, it's Indiana.
Hey, you know, court vision is a strength for Sabonis. Actually, it's in his DNA. His dad was a great passer, too.
Here's Mashburn and blocked the ball with his palm. What a defensive play. O'Neal passes to Artest. O'Neal looking around. Sabonis kicks to Halliburton. The three from George. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
A really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
George against Holiday. Outside, George. Artest on the wing. 6 to shoot. Halliburton for 3. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Ball with it. Halliburton picks him up. And it's Ball, that time on the assist by Holiday.
And, you know, even when the defense is right up into Ball, he still finds a way to use his size to get up over him. And that takes concentration.
Beyond the arc. O'Neal with the rebound. Holiday against George. Halliburton outside. On the wing. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. So no problem.
We'll be right back.
So the Lakers will get the first possession here. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. No luck on that one.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Three-pointer, Anthony. O'Neal pulls it in. Here's Johnson. Oh, made it a tough look for him as the defense really pressed up on him. Fast break. Here comes New York. Got a hand on it. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. From behind the arc. Launches a three. The Knicks pull it in.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Anthony with a bucket.
Just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
Fires from deep, and Johnson is good for 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Frazier, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Outside Johnson. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Frazier shot is off. Bryant against Anthony. Again, the Lakers.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Out to Anthony. Pass to Frazier. Here's Guerin. Will it go? Driving inside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
So he gets them both.
This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
Stolen by Bryant. Throws it up high.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Here's Frazier. And the shot no good, a bit short. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead. Well, how about that throw down? Anthony giving the fans their money's worth.
From deep, Johnson. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Knicks trail by 5. Guerin, the pass to Frazier. Three-pointer off the mark.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Bryant against Anthony. And they get it back. Here's O'Neal. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Pass to Frazier. The 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. Johnson on the wing, guarded by Reed. Goes up from the top of the key. They get it again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Pass to Guerin. Gets the three to fall. Guerin's got 5.
So much attention drawn by Melo, able to create the opportunity for his teammate.
Here's Guerin. Takes the 3. The Lakers with a rebound. O'Neal's got 7 rebounds in the game. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
The shot by Johnson, no good. Knicks trail by 4. Pass to Frazier. New York working the ball around now. Lets it fly. Anthony with a bucket. He's got 6.
You know, Melo, anytime he takes a jumper, you consider it a very good offensive trip down the floor.
Guerin, the pass to Frazier. Here's Guerin. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. Just 3 on the clock. He can't get it to go. And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. Lakers ahead. They lead. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen from the Lakers, what's your take so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Man, why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. The Lakers in the lead. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Lets it go from the wing, and it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Reed. Nails it from 3.
Impressive offensive versatility for a big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Here's West. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Guerin going inside, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Johnson, and stolen by Anthony. It's stolen by Johnson. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Knicks.
Yeah, communication breakdown. 2 guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
Knicks leading by 3. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Pass to Reed. On the wing, Anthony. Shot clock at 5. There's the triple. Reed, no good.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Here's Bryant. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Out to the right wing. Reed, no good. It's tipped. Reed's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Bryant, left side. Pass to West. Launches it. And Reed pulls it down. And here's New York now. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Knicks.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Anthony against Bryant. Drops in the layup for 2. Bryant's got 8 points.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's Here's Guerin. He has 7. Out to Anthony. Six to shoot. Here he goes. Pass to Guerin. Releases. Yes, on the jumper. Guerin's got 4 points this quarter.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Johnson. Again, the Lakers. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Frazier. Still without a bucket. The three. Offensive rebound.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
And Bryant, here we go. Oh, misses the dunk.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Puts it up. And the basket by West. West has got his first 2 points. Knicks trail by 3. Anthony outside. Fires the 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Three-pointer, Anthony. It's stolen by Johnson. From the arc. And it's New York with a rebound. Anthony outside. Puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Anthony's got 9.
Incredible. He will hit that from another time zone.
And that'll do it for the first half. This game is tied. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
23. Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Run! They're measuring up the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. West has gone just 1 of 6 shooting so far. They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the 1. That's the 5 for New York right now. Anthony misses. Now Los Angeles with it. Here's Bryant inside. The kick out to Johnson. The baseline J. Here's O'Neal. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Inside. Out to Anthony. Back to Reed. That one falls. 7 points in the game.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
Outside Johnson. For 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Reed passes to Anthony. Here's West. O'Neal. It's good on the putback. And the Lakers lead by 2.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Pass to Frazier. Shoots over Johnson. Frazier shot is off. Now Los Angeles with it. Shot on the wing. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Out to Anthony. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Stolen by Bryant. There's the drive, and that one is hammered home.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Three-pointer, Anthony sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Kick to the outside, heads-up play. Cognizant of the entire floor.
Johnson for three, and Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Anthony, and Anthony slams it in.
There are certain guys that can carry a team, and Carmelo on a nightly basis seems to be able to deliver.
1:56 left in the third. The Knicks with the lead. Stolen by Bryant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Yes, sir, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. Bryant's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Guerin, drives to the hoop. It's hauled in by Kobe.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
We've got 1:28 left in the third quarter, and he converts the layup.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Here's Anthony, and Anthony slams it in.
You know, power and finesse, that is the essence of Carmelo Anthony's offensive brilliance.
Releases. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Anthony against Bryant. Intercepted. And it's the Lakers on the break. And that one's good. And the Lakers lead by 2.
Good, fast-paced play there. It's much easier to find a shot when you beat the defense back.
Stolen by Bryant. There's 38 seconds left in the third. And we're going to have a jump ball. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And now it's a 4-point Laker lead.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual. They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
That one goes in. 7 seconds left in the third. 16 feet out, and it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Makes his selection.
It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. The Lakers on top, up 1. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for the Lakers, they've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the small forward position. Bryant, the pass to Johnson. Lets the 3 fly, and it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 11. Here's Frazier. The 3 is up. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 16th rebound on the night. Bryant, the pass to O'Neal. From deep, Johnson. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. Beyond the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go. And the Lakers lead by 1. Boy, it's been a grinder, a back and forth all night.
Oh, 7 times the lead has changed. Neither team giving an inch.
Knocks down the triple.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays. I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
Here's West. 4-3. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Now here's Reed. He's closely guarded. Just 5 on the clock. And he slams it down.
Gotta show more strength on the low block to keep him out of position.
Well, it's a couple of things here, I think. Certainly the effort, the willingness to fight, and the willingness to push him off of his comfort zone.
Now Anthony fires the three. Money from 3.
Well, if you let Melo get his feet set, turn the lights off.
Outside Johnson. Beyond the arc. Oh, it's off.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Another shot. Here's Anthony. Jacks up a 3. For 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Can't get it to go.
He needs to drive to the rim. The shot just not going.
17-footer is in.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
The putback. Nope. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Now Anthony. Takes a step back. Now here's Reed. He shoots. Oh, it doesn't go. Lakers trail by 10. 1:02 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
Boy, you cannot leave him alone like that. Good form on the fadeaway jumper.
Takes a 3. It's off.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
He launches. Anthony pulls it down. This is their chance to stretch the lead, Graham.
Yeah, it's a must. They have to execute and avoid the big mistake.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
Oh, no good.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.